smash the trees. It's almost time. Good morning, everybody! Good morning, hello, welcome on in. Good morning, Ziri. Good morning, Riku Wanter, the angriest anteater, Bryn Holden. Good morning, everybody! And welcome on in. It's good to have you all here. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness! Today is the day! I'm so excited!
Hey Alyssa, I am in the hospital, but I am still going to watch your stream. I am not going to miss a stream from you, not right now.
Oh my goodness. Alright, well James Pierce, I hope you feel better soon. Or if you're there for somebody else, I hope they feel better soon. Best of luck to you. Do take care of yourself, though. Oh, I remember we were going... Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat here. I remember where the cars go. They go in your mail, because you didn't start from scratch in Forza Horizon 5. I had a whole bunch of cars. You're going to have a couple of starter cars that are going to be gifted to you from playing the previous games. It's not going to give you all your cars. Yeah. Good morning, Gravy Beans. Hello, hello. Yes, good morning, everybody. So yeah, we're going to be jumping into Forza Horizon 6 in just a moment. A couple of quick announcements. Yes, we will be playing Forza Horizon 6 tomorrow. We will also be playing it Saturday. So 2 bonus streams this week, except for we kind of canceled one, and it's okay, it doesn't matter. We have extra Forza content we're going to be doing. Today we're going to be jumping into the main game. There are lots of people on. If you are on my friends list and have access to the game at this time, you are welcome to join. We are going to be doing some of the stories. We're going to be doing some of the drifting. We're going to be doing just some of the general exploration of the game. However, that being said, there might be times when I branch off to do some single-player content. It seems like more of it is designed to be multiplayer, which is something that is really good. Impatiently waiting for Forza 6, available to you in 4 days. Oh, Your excitement's gonna be worth the wait, in my opinion. Now that I can finally share my opinion, this game might be the best. But rather than me talk about it, welcome to Forza Horizon 6. Oh, my transition was rough. Welcome to the game, everybody. Hello. Yes, this is my brand new acty. Wait, is my audio not? There it is. I was like, wait, my audio didn't actually... It was supposed to fade in. No! It was ruined, my transition. That's all right. Welcome on in, everybody. This is your first look, maybe. We've probably been watching other streamers and YouTubers, but this is our first look here. I have had access to the game for about 2 weeks now, and I have been playing it casually, except for the last 3 days. I've grinded in, and I am not very far into the story. Yeah, it's the Acti. The Honda Acti. Acti's the best car in the game! It's one of the greatest cars, I should say. I think my volume's a little low. Let's turn that up just a hair. Whoa. I gotta get used to driving on the wrong side of the road. I mean the right side of the road. I mean the left side of the road. I mean the... shit. I'm telling you right now, this is currently my favorite drift car. I mean, look how smooth the drifting is on this thing. It's so good. I don't think this car would be good with like a tandem setup, but I think it would be so fun for everything else, or it is so fun for everything else. Let me put it to you that way. Anyway, yes, welcome on in. I'm doing a couple visual checks here just to make sure everything is stable. FOMO is going crazy. I feel ya. Well, let's take a little drive around, because there are just so many moments of just beautiful, beautiful stuff. Genuinely speaking. I mean, just look at the mountain ranges, you know? Just look at it all. Just all around us. I'm not gonna lie. It's effing beautiful. Just absolutely gorgeous. I couldn't be happier. No crashing every tree? Okay. Whee! Tree. See, Forza said, hey, Alyssa, we heard you were crashing into trees so much. And so they reached out to me. Very obvious. It definitely did. Don't question this. And they said, we're going to make all the trees breakable for you, Alyssa, so you can stop crashing into trees. And then your chat will stop making fun of you. And so now all the trees are breakable. Hooray! Deforestation time! Ow! Let's switch cars, though. Let's switch. So I'm not just drifting the whole time. So they don't actually start you just in the Acti, and these are all the cars that I have unlocked. They actually start you with a couple of really cool choices, and you have, of course, you can switch between all three of them. But I, of course, chose the Sylvia to start off with, and let's switch that now. I wanted to be able to just launch myself around the map, not worry about tree. This is so epic. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people like it. I have had mixed feelings about it because I personally liked it when there was a tree to avoid. And if I was skilled enough, I could thread a needle and stuff like that. But I kind of get it from the chaotic destruction aspects of Forza that just make the trees breakable. That makes sense. Just me driving on the wrong side of the road again. So I'm not gonna lie, A-Class feels underpowered now, as we have now had an extra class added to the top of the tier list, which now condenses, I believe, D500 a little bit as well. But now it is basically A class is 700, so it's basically what used to be B. But I think it's a good change. Just pull over here. Everything's so pretty and peaceful. It's so gorgeous. Now, I've never been to Japan, but maybe somebody who has been to Japan can tell me how closely it looks to Japan. Huh? So when does the Rivals grind start? That's a good question, Kazi. I've already been putting times down on some of the individual tracks, and we'll go into those here shortly. Are all of the togeis in? Because I want to drift all of the togeis. If my car's transferred, then I'd play it. Well, there's no car transfer. You're just gonna get a couple of cars. You know, like this is the cars that I got, right? So when I started off, I believe all I had, because it gives you the Jimny right away. It gave me the car pack for early, for the premium edition, sorry. So I have all the strong arrow, what do they call them? Time attack cars. Yeah, right, time attack cars. So I had all of those. I've bought in the Envision. I think the Range Rover is given to me or discovered. Miata was easily discovered, through just doing some of the quests. So there's a lot of really fast cars. This is the Trolley Edition P50, which you get through getting a trolley code by buying trolley gummies. This is the Fanta car, which you get through, Fanta Soda's little redeem. So there's that. So there's quite a bit, you know. Your 8.6s in here. Just all your common cars. Let's actually switch this thing a little faster. I'm trying to think if it gave me any early access cars. I don't think it or swapped over me any cars from playing the previous game. It probably did, but I don't know. I didn't pay close enough attention when I swapped over. I was looking for a specific car. I didn't see it. So we'll grab... Let's grab... Oh, yeah, here it is. I just went right over it. I'm excited for Forza Horizon 6 since I started Horizon 5. I generally had 60 cars in my mailbox. 60 cars, that's crazy. Didn't have to grind progression or anything. Yeah, I think the fun part about the game is to grind the progression. 60 cars, that's kind of crazy. But there's a lot of crazy togeis. So when I went from 4 to 5, I had like nothing. So I think it's interesting that you had so many cars. Maybe I just didn't unlock enough in Forza Horizon 5. Holy shit, it's here! I know, right, Andrew? How you doing? You played 2 and 3, huh? On one of these toge roads, you can do the funny meme thing, which is jumping in and jumping the corners like you could in Initial D. If you know that episode specifically. Oh, I gotta get this. Hold on. Gotta smash these peas in a pod. I gotta collect all the things. I honestly want 100% this game. I'm not gonna lie. And for a couple different reasons. So, I'm gonna be honest, the physics feel a little different. And actually, I noticed now, yesterday, I had a moment where I was struggling playing Forza Horizon 5 again, because I've been playing this pretty aggressively the last couple of weeks. And so because I've been playing this so aggressively, I kind of was like, oh, it's hard to go back. I feel like grip is more responsive. And, you know, obviously I'm driving a super grippy car right here. But even with, like, the drift cars, the grip seems to, you know, be fairly, like, I don't know, accurate? Like, S2 felt easier to drive. Or race grade cars felt easier to drive in general. But, like, yeah, it just feels good. Where's this? Oh, it's up there. Ah, I gotta do a jump for that one. All right, well, we'll figure that one out eventually. You know, it's, genuinely speaking, it's just beautiful feeling to drive the cars. It feels, to me, much more realistic than prior games. You're so excited for me right now. Thank you so much. I'm so excited too. Hi, Stony. It's good to see you. Let's see here. I mean, all the initial D-Togs. I think they have 1 or 2, correct, if I'm not mistaken, that are, well, I shouldn't say initial D, because the initial D togs are just Japan's Toge Mountain passes, right? They're based on actual roads. So we're just kind of like touring around for right now, just kind of looking around, you know, we got some gas stations. Oh, wait, I can, oh, that's a whole story. We'll jump into some of the stories here in a little bit, actually. One thing I really like is there's just a lot of prop scenery stuff, you know? You want to take a photo in a garage? Okay. Take a photo in a garage. Now I got a photo in a garage, you know? It's kind of cool. I don't know. This is nice. Yeah. It's the big one we've all been waiting for. Absolutely, Stony. It's so good. So the map is huge. You've seen me driving around a little bit. And I think we started overlooking the city. So I believe I was somewhere over here. I can't remember exactly where. It might have been right up here. There, so we started up here, and we've driven up and around, and now we're up here. There we are. So there's a lot of little cool spots, and like as you can see, I've had this game for 2 weeks. I have not explored everything. There's roads I haven't even gone to yet. There's sections I haven't even gone to. I don't even know what's in this middle section. This whole section's new. There's a lot of stuff on my map right now because I've unlocked a lot of it. When you first start, you're gonna start in this southern section here. I also haven't gotten to this little island. We'll get to that island later. But, yeah. I haven't even, like, looked at I have the whole section here. I haven't gone out here. Like, I've gone the freeway. Freeway's great. I love the freeway. It's so, so cool. Is Mount Haruna? Is that how I say that? Mount Haruna? Is that in the game? I don't know for sure. There's a couple of Reddit posts that talked about which tracks, you know, mirrored actual routes. I think there's 2 or 3. But I don't know off the top of my head. This little S2000 kind of gets up and go, but still has so much grip. It's really fun to drive. If you get the welcome pack, sorry, not the welcome pack, the time attack pack, it's really fun to have. Oh. So how far has it been since you've couldn't say yesterday? How far? Or no. So far, how's it? I'm so silly. I can't read. So far, how's it been? Okay, so my honest thoughts and opinions on this game are it's amazing. And I don't want to just sum it up with like, it's amazing. I can't wall ride very well. I'm still working on that, but we'll get to that. I think a really great example would be for me to switch cars again. and actually show you this car. And I think it does a really good job at showing the examples of like how I feel about the suspension and the travel of the car. And I think one thing that I notice is that suspension travel and physics either feel better or look better or both. And like I genuinely feel the translation of what's going on in this car. The front end's lifting up. Everything you see is going on with it. You can really feel that. You know, my front tire lifted off there. There's a lot of Forza cars. It's hard to tell if that front tire is lifting off. But in this game, I can visually see that better. But I also think that the handling physics are more responsive to like what I'm expecting the car to be doing in these moments. When it comes to real life driving, at least. Because that's my expertise, is real life driving. So, you know, if you're used to like a Need for Speed game, this won't feel like Need for Speed physics, because it's not. Need for Speed isn't realistic physics. It never has been. It's arcadey physics. I'm on simulation style of driving. I'm basically on the same settings that I was for Forza Horizon 5. But yeah, this is a very silly car too. Oops. Come on my back. Yeah, it's reacting to everything and it feels good. And the thing is, it's easy to see it here, right? But you can still see it in the lowered cars. And I thought that was important because a lot of times that seems to get minimized so much that you just can't tell. Now, I'm using this one as an example because you can see also we're back in Tokyo City. We're just on the outskirts of it here. Just killed a person. Just murdered an NPC. It's really funny, in one of the early access moments, they hadn't quite figured out their car, or hadn't... I just don't think the car diversity was here yet, except until the next patch that came out. And it was just like nothing but Jeeps in Tokyo. It was really funny. Only Jeeps. Only Jeeps. So I think this is a pretty good example of like how the physics work in the game, but I'm gonna keep changing cars a lot, so be ready for that. We might be able to see it better with the Nomad. Hello! Hello, the car dude. How are you? How do you claim cash and drive beyond horizons? That's totally a random question to ask on the Forza stream. But you do that by going to the ATMs. You got to find a building with an ATM, and then you can put your cash into your account, and then it can transfer between saves and stuff. I do indeed read chat. Actually, a Need for Speed and realistic physics for the whole game. Need for Speed 2 went all arcadey. The original Need for Speed? It's too long ago. I don't remember a Need for Speed having... I don't remember it anymore. It's been too long. Yeah, so my suspension system is really doing some work, and you could see it actually like kind of kicking in there. Or if we get a better angle of it, as I drive wrong way again on the roads. Maybe we take it off-road. Let's get out of Tokyo. Oh, thanks. Saw you were live watching the short. Ah, I see. I see. Yeah. So chat, if you're wondering, I'm working with both YouTube and Twitch for today's stream. And hopefully moving forward, we'll be working with both as well. Wait, there's a car I can buy. Whoa, a 92 Skyline. Hold on, hold on. Ooh. Hello. Hold on, distraction. Oops. No. I want to interact with this, not my not my skill points. I don't care about my skill points right now. There's a 1992 GTR in front of me. Are you kidding me? Yes, I want to purchase this. A drive and hold on. Okay, it looks like everything's coming back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I think my internet got angry. Yeah, like I lost connection to everything for a second there. Interesting. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, the original Need for Speed was simulator sponsored by Road and Track Magazine. Oh, that's right. I don't know. I'm trying to think of if I played the original Need for Speed. I know I played 2 and maybe I played the original Hot Pursuit when I was really young. Which Hot Pursuit was so fun. The sexy car. Yeah. No, this is like peak era of you know. Peak era of car building is in the 90s. I'm sorry. There's some good cars today, don't get me wrong, but like there's just something about this style, nostalgia most likely, that I just love out. Okay, I hit that rock a little hard. My bad. Anyway, I was gonna take us off-roading, so but I can't. Once again, I've gotten myself stuck. every time. Never a moment when I don't get stuck on stream. All right. So there's lots of off-road paths. We're gonna cut over to this one here, actually. Going through the rice fields. There's gonna be 10,000 like meme channels making welcome to the rice field joke, you know, metaphors and stuff like that. So this is like a paved off-road section. And you can see the suspension's doing good work, you know? It really feels very responsive. Even when landing the cars off of like bumps and stuff, even one without off-road suspension, it feels like your shocks did something instead of just bottoming out. I think that was one of the where the simulations would like break often. Oh, here we go. We're getting into some gnarly off-road stuff here. A YouTube stream. Yeah, hi everyone from the other side of things. Hi AK, how are you? So we're just kind of like talking about the suspension stuff right now. That's one thing I really appreciate. They have some really tight, like little tiny off-road roads. Let's go back to the Nomad just to kind of see the suspension taking the bumps there. I really think they did a good job, and I'm trying to showcase it because it is like something I think they should be very proud of. I think it spawned me way far away. Hold on. I think the road I was just on was over here, but... Oh, hey, it's an airfield. Look at that. I wonder if there's a drag strip there. There is. We'll get into that momentarily. Could you please check the... Oh, what old voxels cars they have? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was going to do that, and then I got distracted. Let's do that real quick, because I'll forget again. Oh, do I have to... Oh, you know what? Actually, let me show the suspension travel thing real quick. And then we'll jump into that because I have to travel to the festival. There's lots of things there I want to show too, so... Ah! So there's these little side off-road sections like this. It's not on the map. It's just there. It's just in the game. It's like a little golf cart path, you know? You can just see the work the suspension is doing as I drive all over the place. And it feels more like a real suspension did. I don't know. I think they did a great job with it. I find driving in this game to be super easy. So obviously you can buy cars out in the world, but let's go to the car show and we'll show you more of it. This game is distraction city. There's so much. There's just like 10,000 things going on at all times. It's getting dark now too, so perfect time to head to buy and use cars. Content is more important. You can get as much as you can. Yeah, I totally feel you. So let's take a look here. Buy and sell cars. Look at the auto show. So you're looking at like voxels and opals. So let's pull up, see what we have here. So this is what we're starting with. The Manta is on here. We have that available to purchase. And then you were asking about voxel. I see nothing from them. Yikes. Now, that is at least in the purchasable cars. What I don't know is every single car that is in the game. If you look up Forza Horizon 6 car list, ForzaNet has an actual list of every single car in the game. And that would be a great way. Gonna lurk for a minute for support. Appreciate it. Don't want spoilers. Have fun. I totally get it. Gon, thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Big thing I want to ask Gon is, did you pre-order? Or did you, I should early access order? Did you get the premium edition? One thing I do like, a big change. Oh my god, the menus are so much easier to see and understand. Everything looks so samey before. Now it's better. There's still, I think, some flaws. Like, you know, I don't like the hot pink with white text saying tune car. Looks interesting, but you know. Kat Kitsumiri, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome to Japan. Oh wait, you're there. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Kat Kitsumiri? They're an actual fast VTuber, unlike me. What was I going to show? Oh, yeah. Let's actually go back here. And then I can show you the tuning area. Thank you for the shout out. So obviously, like, same kind of like auction. You just search auctions, see what people are selling. People are already selling their Sylvias for some reason. There's gonna wait, you're selling that? What the hell? Yeah, people are just selling all the cars you start with, which is funny. Oh, there's a Type D. There's a Type D on here. I could beat Cat in a one-on-one iRacing right now. You're tired? Oh no. Sorry, you're so tired. Is it late for you? I guess I don't know what time it is for you. So yeah, a lot of just, you know, people selling the cars that exist, trying to get as much money as you can. As you see, I have 2 million credits, but I have been tuning and upgrading everything, including customizing my character. If you don't know, I did release a video earlier today that talks about how to get specifically the mechanic outfit. Look at that. I had to have this, okay? You know how excited I was that, like, mechanic outfit? Fuck yeah. Finally, some representation. But let's go take a look at like tuning something real quick, just to kind of showcase some of the examples there. Let's go tune this Ford truck. Menus are way faster on PC. Yeah, menus are really good. Here's my favorite part. Oops. So we're gonna go to upgrade and tuning. So I like how this isn't just a bunch of like collage of menus that gets overwhelming. It's really straightforward, simple, nice little tier list. I love this. It should have been this from the beginning. This is a great move. Now we're back into something that looks a little bit more familiar. I like that they changed this to, instead of being like, what is it? Just like a car shape? They're like car shape with an engine coming out of it and a drivetrain falling out of the bottom. That is a great example of what is happening into this car, as well as some wide body kits getting glued onto the side. That's a great icon, much better than the old one in my opinion. But yeah, everything's pretty much straightforward here. But my favorite, my biggest, the most important thing in the world is right here. Look how quickly I can go through the rim menu. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Forza team. Thank you so much. This is the greatest change you could have made to the game. It's so laggy in Forza 5. I hate looking for rims in Forza 5. This is so much better. Thank you so much. All right, that's the thing I'm most excited about in the game. I can scroll through the rims quickly. No voxel cars, just checked it, didn't see the, I did see a Plymouth car, please look. A Plymouth car. Okay, we'll take a look at that. So yeah, tuning this car, pretty much just like it was before. It's just that our class ranges are kind of changed. A feels a lot slower than it did before, is one thing I keep reiterating. So be aware of that. Sorry if we're typing. I got concussed at a concert. Oh, cry. I'm so sorry you had a concussion at the concert. What I really like is the default clothing includes a baggy jeans. I feel so young again. Right, exactly. Like, I mean, just having some baggy jeans and like just there's a ton of stuff on here for customizing character stuff. I'm getting distracted from all the things I'm supposed to be or was going to look at. But, you know, they have their usual stuff, you know. I always say Forza characters look a little goofy. They do. They focus on the cars, not the characters, and that's fine. I'm glad for that. But yeah, you know, they got all their little disability accessory things, and I think that's really cool that they did a bunch of inclusion there. But they have all sorts of things, but you know, just a bunch of silly pants and stuff like that. But what everyone really cares about is these outfits, right? They added a maid dress. Come on, you tell me this gothic doll dress isn't a maid dress? I appreciate them putting in a little gothic Lolita kind of vibe, you know, styling from that era of their fashion from Japan. Got your shark suits, you got your retro stuff. I got some like racing suits, got a space suit, delivery suit. I actually really like this one. Retro wave outfit that's fun. So that the helmet is incredibly silly. Traffic cone. And then, of course, the delivery, which you can actually do food deliveries in this game. Hey, who put me in the maid dress? Damn it. You need the maid outfit so bad. I know, right? I haven't even figured it out how to like unlock it yet, but I'm going to. It's probably not hard. I'm going to be honest with you. Most of the unlocks aren't too hard. So just touching on customization there, it's pretty straightforward as if you're familiar with Forza. But I'll make videos getting more into detail about what I'm doing for tuning, how I'm tuning, and why I'm doing those things. And with also giving hopefully some advice on where to dig deeper, because I'm not the best tuner in the world, but I think there's a lot of new players that are going to be coming into this that are going to be going, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to, you know, where to start. And I hope to give some guidance on that. And you'll see that in my video tutorial series that I'm going to be releasing here basically, hopefully almost every day. There's some other videos I have planned too. So once again, we have barn find cars or treasure find cars. I have one of them, the Figaro. And then we can now, I've actually found all of them. So I guess spoilers, sorry.
Expanse. Oh, heartbreaking.
So we can go find these ones. It looks like they've left room for more, but we haven't been given more yet. I'm hoping that is the case. I need to actually go out and figure out where they are. I've got 2 of them actually now, not just one. You're tofu delivering in the A86. I'm tofu delivering in my in my other car. But yeah, the 86 is actually pretty fun. I actually did it. So if we look at that. There's so many things to look at. Well, first off, I was going to look at the Plymouth. Dodge, nice. Yep. So a lot of cars you can just straight up buy, but you can also just earn them by playing the game. And so I encourage people who haven't played the game, just start earning them. Start looking for them in the world. But you should be able to just buy them also if you want. Like one of the things I found, like the Honda, for example. The Honda Acti, you could just buy this. But I earned it. It's only 9,000 credits, but I didn't have to buy it. You can also earn the Honda City E just by playing the game. And so I'm like, I'm just going to play the game for most of these cars. I'll buy the ones I don't get or don't do or whatever, but I'm probably going to try to more or less 100% this game. 4 million credit car, 8 million credit car. That's crazy. But let's see here. We were going to look at Plymouth. See if there's any to buy from Plymouth that was requested. Plymouth. Yeah, we have a CUDA. We have a couple of CUDAs. Ow! Hi, Roberta Swarta. Hello, car dude. Welcome back. I'm getting isekai'd here by Truck-kun. But yeah, we have a CUDA. We have a couple of CUDAs in the Fury. Oh, Fury's nice. I feel like that'd be a really fun car to bring out for some D-class racing. Might have to tune something for that as well. 2005 is old enough for a barn find. Sounds wrong. Yeah, I mean, it isn't. It's 20 years old. It's a classic, you know. It's abandoned in the warehouse, so to speak. I don't know if this was in 5 because I never noticed it, but you can actually set different FOVs. Field of views different FOVs for oh, you can just buy this Mustang out here. I love buying cars, spending my money. Whoa, I think that's a huge hood. What if I don't want it? What if it doesn't go for people in the stands as quickly, you know? Like... oh, it's veering right towards him. It's veering... Oh, this is a good Mustang. Okay, yeah, it went right for the audience. I'm not gonna lie. So these are like the race marshals here. Every time I see them, I literally think it's the Rebel Alliance, you know, from Star Wars. So you can test drive a car before you buy it. Oops. There we go. Return to purchase car. Let's purchase this. I want to collect all the cars. Christine is in the game. You're so right, actually. The Plymouth Fury. So let's purchase that. And we'll store it in the garage, because I'm not a huge Mustang driver. I'm not a huge truck driver, but here I am. Driving a truck. I'm so good at driving. I'm so used to those being breakable. That's the big thing. So right there, you see the leaderboard. And so one thing that's cool about that, actually, let's showcase the track I really want to showcase. This is the first track you're going to come into If I remember where it is. Ha ha. Ah ha ha. Ah ha. Ah. I may have forgotten where it is. Here's the off-road one. I haven't tried the off-road one yet, actually. That one might be interesting to experiment with. Boy, there's so many things to find, and I don't know... I don't know where this is now. Let's thin it down. Let me just see time attacks only. I don't think I've done that one yet either. Or that one. Oh, I know there's more time attacks than this. Come on. Huh. No, there's definitely more time attacks here. Maybe I haven't explored them all. Because this one's off-road. Okay. I want to purchase a treasure map. Maybe I haven't found them all. Imagine someone drives for Steam plus Fury, just murders NPC cars. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of NPC cars I've noticed. It was one thing I really noticed about this early on is like, there's a lot of traffic, which does make driving a little more complicated. Oh, there's a danger sign here. Nice. I earned 2 stars on it. Yippee! A lot of cars, a lot of traffic, which in Tokyo is super fun. One of the things I love doing around Tokyo. Hold on, there's a car for sale. Wait, I was here earlier and I bought the car. Wait. Wait, I bought that. I bought a car already here. Does it replenish? Also, look at that. Tokyo City with the sunrise coming up. Let's go! They change. Ah, that makes so much sense. So I don't need to buy every single one I find. But I'm going to. Now I have an Audi. But yeah, God, it's such a pretty game. It just looks gorgeous. Somebody's got the music playing. That just drove by me. Did you hear that? You can hear players' music, which we do have music enabled. I just had the radio station off. Apparently there is some copyright issues with the current streamer free list. So they're working on helping out people with that. For me though, that only affects my monetization, which I don't have any. So here's some music. I don't hear any music. Damn, that transition was rough. No music started playing. Does my car not have speakers? I might have turned it down for a video. I probably did. I'm so great. I'm so good at this. Go to settings. There we go. Teehee. Teehee. Whoopsie. Teehee. Actually, let's bring it at 60. See how that is. Honestly, streamer choice music wasn't too bad. There's Laserhawk in it, if you know who Laserhawk is. For a second there, I thought this was the... Hold on, is it? No, it's Turbocharged. Leslie Young. I didn't think there was another synthwave song on here. I hadn't noticed it. Should the music be louder, chat? I like how many people are driving on the wrong side of the road. Myself included. So I'm gonna switch to a different car real quick, just because there's something I want to do. I love this game so much. Can you tell I just can't decide what to do and play? I haven't even, like, we haven't even done a race yet. We will, but I haven't done one yet. Look at all the Toyotas I have. Toyotas. They should have a folder for custom music to play in the game, but I think that's too much work for a AAA, ask for a AAA production. It's a great feature. And $10 in CarX Street. I think, yeah, I think it'd be interesting. I think they've wanted to create a specific playlist, and they put a lot of work behind that, and that might be why they don't do it. I don't know. I'm glad they have a custom tracks. I was listening to the open playlist in my free time, and it's actually, like, I like a lot of the music. The music's good. I think they have good choices. What am I looking for? My acne. Wait, I'm drifting out of town. I want to drift into town. We're gonna drift through traffic, chat. POV, you just got a package that has to be delivered in 10 hours from Amazon. I gotta get this. I gotta get this fucking doorknob to this customer ASAP. Ah! God, drifting is so fun in this game. It feels so good. Southeast Snow Mountain is where Hanamura is? Okay. Or, not Hanamura. Oh my god. What is... fucking put in the wrong word in there. Haruna is. Going back to sleep. Alright, Cry. Take care. Get some good rest. See you in the game with the Steam release? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be playing it somewhat later today. I got a couple videos I gotta work on, but yeah. No, I bumped the guard too hard. I need to commit to my corners better. Oh! Overcommitted. Hope to see Alexi, aka Narioro, play it sometime. Yeah, I hope so too. I'd like to see their take on the game. Especially when it comes to drifting. I think it feels really good in the game. So many games get drifting wrong, in my opinion. You know what I mean? This car's a little touchy in that regard, but I think it's a super fun drift car. I think somebody with the right skills behind like tuning out could definitely make this a much better drift car than I have. I haven't even adjusted like suspension settings. Also, ouch. Hi Ari, how are you? Being isekai'd constantly. Which makes sense, I'm driving the isekai car. But let me showcase something else that I really like about the game, and then we'll get into driving and racing a little bit more. And it's really just all the little details that are in here. Look at all the little tiny details. We've talked about this in Forza, but it is so much more than before. Like, so much more. So many little details. L drifts. L drifts. Did we disconnect again? Hey, AK, tell me something. It just showed me that I got disconnected again. Do we have another hiccup? Send it. Yeah, drifting the crew games is horrible. Yeah, the crew games physics are just weird to me, but they're more of an arcade style game. But AK, I'm just kind of curious of like how the audio or the video quality is going, but I felt like I had another disconnect there. I didn't get a notification, but my screens would blank there for a second again. My stream froze up for a bit. Interesting. We might just be pushing my bandwidth a little too hard. I wanted to give this a shot to see how well it would work, but I might have to use a different tool. All good on that side? Interesting, okay. Yeah. Strange. We'll check my internet bandwidth connection testing later. See how well it works. Some fun-ass drifting to do. I think it's really fun drifting in first person, personally. All right. Let's go do a race. Let's go. So I'm progressing through the story currently, which means I need to get points. And so anything with a green exclamation point is a race I should be doing. Your Forza link, and they'll explain this to you in the tutorial, is going to tell you what races you have next to do and recommend them to you, as well as recommend other options as well, in case you're tired of racing. You don't have to do them, but you always can. Electric domestics. How interesting. I also like rivals right there. Easy every time. So good. Yeah, just so much better than just 90 degrees to the side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it like snaps that. Does the game come with many cars on release? There's a whole there's a whole God, my brain is cooked. Forzanet has a whole list of all the cars. There's, I think, is it 100 cars on release? God, I should remember this as a spokesperson. Okay, so I'm not racing with that car for sure. But this AutoZam might be really fun to race with. Let's try that. Let me see if I can pull that tier list up while I'm in a loading screen. FH6 car list. So here's the car list. Whoops. I lost my link, sorry. Here's our car list from Forza Horizon 5. I'm trying to see if they say how many. We will have more than 550 cars for you to collect and customize. So this is the current car list. So it's a lot. I'll send a link. I'll drop a link in the chat, in both chats. So if anyone wants to take a look at that, we'll pin that up. Yeah, there's a lot. There's just so many cars. It's kind of gnarly, right? We'll see how good I am. It's already putting me against all my friends. I like how it always pulls your friend names. Boy, I feel underpowered. We're racing around a rocket launch site, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. Don't forget to win. She forgets a lot. Hey. That's not very nice. I'm starting to feel inadequate here as I'm struggling to catch up with this group. So I think I might lose this race. I didn't think I was on that hard of a difficulty, but apparently I am. Or this car just is not that great stock, which is likely. Not fourth place! Well, it happens. Ow. Oh, not fourth place. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I completed that in fourth place. Does it count as complete if I don't win? Man, I want to go back and win, damn it. Damn you, I'm supposed to win, not be the loser. I'm supposed to be the winner. That's it, we'll race them in the Honda Beat. The only car, oh, and you're missing is the Toyota and the Toyota Corolla. Yeah, they have quite a few cars. There are a couple. You've lost several races in a row. Fine, I'll put it to above average to salate my ego. Christ. All right, my Honda Beat at 3 miles per hour. We're gonna win this, don't worry. Okay, she got up to 61 miles per hour. That's doing pretty good in my book, you know? That's not all I'm saying. Yeah, push him to the outside. Get fucked. No, this is my inside corner. Fuck you. You're gonna beat me in an 8.6? Yeah, of course you're gonna beat me in an 8.6. I'm in a little 3-cylinder. Oh shit, I overshot that. Oh, fuck. Finally! I'm in first place! Mom, get the camera! I'm going 88 miles per hour in a Honda Beat! They can't even compete at this level. They didn't know how good I was. Why is like semi-pro and shit. I did it again. I cooked that corner too wide. Maybe going wide is the way to do it on that one. Go wide and then you get a longer range for like building up speed. I'll be able to drive in the Honda Fit League, yeah. I just want to put my roof down, honestly. Nice sunny day like today. This is good, put the roof down weather, you know? My little convertible here. I do kind of miss having a convertible. They're fun. Until you flip them, then it's not so fun. But, you know, I mean, they're fun. Well, I think there was a lot of imbalancing in the classes in Forza. Like, you could build some really ridiculous cars in Forza in like D class if you could figure out how to drive it. You know, the Peel Trident in Forza Horizon 5 being like this crazy off-road car is just like, what? Very silly. Oh shit, chat ended up scrolling up by accident there. There we go. Either B will beat the opponents or remain the Honda that got renamed the Honda that got beaten. Yeah. Forza, we don't need a win. It's all about the experience between the start and the finish line. Exactly. You don't win every race. There always has to be a loser. And sometimes you're going to be that loser. So right here, we have another option to do a race. I might have unlocked the next tier. We should actually take a look. Oh, I have to pick a car that's a little faster. I need to. I don't want to do it in this. It's depressing. So I built this car. It's not a drag car, but it'll be silly. Thriftless, what? What's up, GT? How are you? It's got the AirPods in. I think these are hearing aids, actually. So we're gonna ready up. They changed how that works, so that's why my launch was so late.
What's up? Looking forward to the rush event? It'll be a cold one, apparently. I'm gonna keep hitting races to qualify.
A cold rush event.
See you there, right?
Yeah, I should do that. So that's the next major event in the game. Yo, what's up here? Wait a minute. Oh, it's there's these covered road areas. I think they like help prevent like rockfall. I think that's how they're originally designed. I hadn't seen the outside of them. I love how like they're not perfect and look so like beaten up. I cannot get up there though. It's a steep ass fucking hill. What's a minor league drifter doing in the major leagues? Kicking ass. That's right, kicking ass. It's all so fucking pretty, chat. It's all so pretty. I can't get over how pretty it all is, genuinely. All right, let's do the main event. So spoilers, if you don't want to see spoilers. Said it's a cold one. Is it accessible yet? Oh, nope, it's still locked. So you need to reach a certain level. We're 6 of 5, 6 of 15. So we need to do more races and I think also explore more. There's a whole progression you can very easily access. I'll show you that here in a second. It's the Twain! Welcome to the cold region. So you can see in your collection journal, collect rewards. I like it's very easy to collect rewards. They just pop up on the side there and they tell you to collect them. You don't have to go to each one, find it, click it. It's much easier. So these are kind of the things we are going through to get our wristbands. We are in blue right now. And we want to go to purple. We actually want to get to gold, but it's going to take a little bit. But we have to do road racing, dirt racing, cross country, find Horizon smash boards, do rival races, do dirt rivals. Whoops, I already did one. Yeah. Do danger signs, speed zone. So everything you do, and then obviously Horizon promo photo stuff. I don't even know what I got in here. What did I get in here? Is this for me just taking a photo? Look at how many things there are. Oh my gosh. Every single car, basically. Yeah, it's just for me taking photos of cars. So take photos of cars frequently. But, yeah, so we want to, like, you know, keep progressing through that. So we're going to do a little bit of that today. There's a whole bunch of stuff we haven't done in here. Retro rally cars. Let's go see what we have for this. Do a little fast traveling tricks. Forza Horizon role players hate this one simple trick. I can teleport. Oh, really nice feature. This tells you if you have rally tires or off-road tires or winter tires on your cars. So you know what you're going into the race with. It's very nice. That's top of Mount Haruna. It's gorgeous up here. I'm telling you. I love the snow. I love all the snow. I think the snow is sick. That was this is a wet map too. It's gonna be interesting. I'm already ramming players. I think I may need to turn the difficulty back up. I don't know. Too tight. Gonna message above that one. What I can here. I'm focusing on my expert driving skills. I always think that little bush looks like a tractor from far away. Maybe I need glasses, but I always think it's like the outline of a tractor or something, and I'm like, what is that? Is there a tractor up here for some reason? Everyone's setting their location to play early? Not me. I'm playing it legitimately. This wet track, it's fucking me up a little bit. Yeah, so this is an S1 car. It feels like an A-class car. I'm not gonna lie, it really does. It may be a little bit faster than an A-class car, but it feels very close to one. Makes drifting more pleasant, being able to see where you're sliding. Yeah. Your driver, missing chat. Your driver appeared in my race and finished 10th, Alyssa. Wow, Roberta Sword, I can't believe that. That's some shade from Forza there. They should be putting me in first every round, no matter what. I never see the point of drift cam. You know, I barely can tell a difference. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I have it on, I think, right now, right? And I can barely tell it. Mount Harmony is Mount Akina? I never know how to say it right. From Initial D, by the way. Yep. Never affected your drifting ability? Yeah. I think I noticed it most when I was in first-person view, if that makes sense. Because it makes you look out the window, and I don't, maybe that's me, I don't know. I haven't done a lot of first-person drifting until today, so. Level 71, let's go! No cars for sale. No cars for sale. Hold on. Ford Escort? Aww. Maybe I'm a Ford Escort, huh? I'm the only thing on a Ford Escort. Huh. It's an S1 as well. Man, I'm tempted on it. It's not that expensive. Anyway. Sorry, I'll stop being a goober. The joke there is that I'm driving the Ford Escort. Oh, look, there's a speed trap here. I missed it. Ah! You posted the screenshot where it was? Yeah, I should take a look at that. I'm not hitting it the right angle. I gotta hit it from this side. Oh, it's a whole speed trap area. I just want to post down a basic time.
Arrived at your destination.
2-star? No, it wasn't a 3-star. Driving just feels so good in this game. They really nailed it, in my opinion. I know some people probably dislike any sort of change, but it's so similar, but just feels better. And I don't know how they did that. And I mean, I don't know. Maybe some of the top tier drivers and racers will disagree with this, but I think it just feels better. Across the board. Let's take a look here. In my Discord. Are you a part of my Discord community? You can join today. There it is. Yeah. Starts all the way up there. So that would put it right. That's a good question. There it is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's right. There's hey, there it is. There it is, right there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one you can. There's areas where you can early jump off the cliffs sides, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe down in here. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done I've done one Toge battle. I lost horribly, and I was like, okay, I need to like actually build cars for some of these, so I haven't tried a lot of them. Mostly just been trying to like progress the story and stuff. Are we doing convoy gaming? We absolutely can if you want to join up. I'm doing a couple festival event stuff. I feel like this is gonna be terrible because it's rear-wheel drive, but Ah, fuck it. Rivian it is. I bought a bunch of the electric cars to try to find an electric car that had a motor swap so I get the mechanic outfit because you need specifically that, and it took me a while to figure out. It was just the Honda E. I have a whole video. I did a little, well, I shouldn't say a whole video, but I did a little short on it because I was like, this was silly to find this. I bought way too many cars. Did you not get any of the DLC cars? DLC cars. As in, like, there's DLC cars? Question mark? Are you talking about, like, the welcome, or not the welcome pack, sorry, the time trials? The time trials cars are the only cars that I have. Yeah, I should have both those, yeah. Whee! These are like ski jumps. It's fucking fun. Yeah, I might have to up the difficulty. I hope no one was in those porta potties. Drive through trees, yeah, it's so good, Wanter. It's so good. I love it. Wait, someone copied my car and sells it? Wait, what? Wait, who's selling my car? What? Oh, you're talking about earlier. Sorry, I'm bad at reading the YouTube chat. I gotta get used to. There's two chats now. We're gonna figure out a better setup than I have today for it. But we got the initial start of everything here for me dual streaming. If things remain stable, if I keep getting cutouts, I might have to figure out a different solution. But we wanna dual broadcast for the time being. High priest. The ice is actually slick. I haven't had ice in a Forza game for so long. It's been 5 years. So nice to have winter again. I wonder what the winter season's like. So we didn't get to experience all the seasons in our early access. So I'm very curious what winter's gonna be like. So I think we're starting off with spring, right?
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
I'm not gonna crash, Riku. Which one is easier? It depends on what you consider easier. Are you talking about like the AI? Or the ease of like driving and drifting, or like, because that's a pretty open-ended question. It's a good question to ask, but I think it's pretty open. Just like I think driving is easier going in this so far. Things feel less twitchy and kind of buggy. Though I think beating unbeatable drivatars right now is very hard. Fuck, I can even do semi-pro, apparently. Like racing? I think the tracks are more challenging. I like the tracks better too. There's less directly, here's a right angle and followed by another right angle, followed by another right angle after getting up to top speed. So you directly crash into walls. Your redeem never came out. Rip, what? I heard your redeem. Mighty Ray, it's fucking amazing. I love this game so much. It might be one of the best. Oh, you miss ice from Forza 4 and 3? Yeah, absolutely feel you there. I didn't? That's weird. Oh, interesting. I heard the watch out, you're gonna crash. Maybe it was just like delayed and you didn't, I don't know. That's weird. Are we hearing other redeems? If YouTube chat's wondering, we do have audio redeems on Twitch. So you have to go there to access those, because those are through a little channel point system by, you know, watching me. So if you wanted to interact with me in that way or throw stuff at me, you can always do that on Twitch. Send a join request? Alright, yeah, we'll get you in. Yeah, if people want to join the convoy, you're free to, we're free to have people in. I thought it was just open. Let me see if I can just open it up. I don't even know where it shows join requests. Interesting. It's Creative Hub. It's not online. The Rivals Play Convoy. There we go.
Faster together. Yeah, of course you have. Well, this is the place for it.
Manage
Convoys,
Convoy.
You can create a group of drivers to compete with or just
Convoy
explore
privacy.
Shadow.
My friends can
It's
come join
me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy from babies.
I mean, I hear that. You gonna play it on cloud gaming? Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, I heard a lot of people do that.
All events and activities are set up by you.
Roberto Suarez in here. Let's go. Yeah, if anyone wants to come and join the convoy, has access now and can join the convoy, you're more than welcome to come join. Whee! Oh, zip. You know, I know a lot of people don't like electric cars, and I do think it's silly sometimes. Ooh. But this thing isn't that bad. I don't know, it's fine. Hello? Holy shit, that's expensive. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I'm buying it. I'm driving it now. You only have the Xbox One, so you can only play it on cloud gaming? Yeah, I heard like some players are restricted by that, yeah. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road again. Gotta remember, I'm not in Mexico anymore. I'm in Japan. I feel like we should tune a car out and like get a couple of cars going for tunes, but one of my favorite things to do is just drive around and drift around. Drifting is probably my bigger thing. Drifting is so fun in this game. I haven't even showed you my other favorite drift car. People are gonna laugh at it. Rallius, how are you? You want to see it in the 886? I don't have an 886 tuned for drifting, but I do have one tuned for,
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know why this is my destination, but I just saw an XP board, and we got a smash.
Okay, to complete a speed zone, you need to post an average speed between the 2 marked points without leaving the road.
Yeah, buddy, okay. Let's, we got 2 gifts. Dirt racing progress. Okay, it's got a couple basic things. Got a basic car. Change my car. This is my favorite drift car, and I'm not joking.
I'm gonna find a way to turn the 787B into everything from one of the best cars in the game to a drift monster.
Hell yeah, Priest, I love it. Yeah, we should, I'm so fucking busy. We should try to collaborate a little bit together. I wish I could have shared more stuff early on or anything, but I couldn't share anything. This is under NDA. So this is my favorite drift car right now, or one of many. And yes, it is an all-electric Honda. The Honda E. I bought it for a video, and I was like, wouldn't it be funny if this was a drift car? And I was like, how good could it be? I'm gonna be honest with you. It is more of like a technical drift car. So like, it doesn't have a lot of top speed. But it's kind of slow and easy to manipulate into corners. Don't mind me just crashing around here. I've actually gotten some pretty good drift skill chains from it too. Whee! I hit the ground. I hit reverse, that's why. I'm so silly. I keep thinking I have to downshift in this car, which is something you don't have to do. That big top speed doesn't matter when you're drifting downhill for delivery. Exactly. I think the Acti is, isn't Acti supposed to just be A-City? Or maybe it's Acity. Oh, it's an Acity car. It's made of acid and, this car just drifts so nice. I see you got your P50. Nice. The follow. Oh, I can't see the followers. Who just followed? Chariotator. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. 'Twas I. Welcome on in. Excited for Forza Horizon 6? I'm doing a little casual drifting up the hillside here. Go on lurk mode. Okay, AK, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. Have a good lurk time. Just gotta save enough to get it. Totally understand. Yeah, I've been so hyped for this game. So hyped, but I've been very lucky to get early access and receive the game from the Forza team. So as part of my disclosure there, I did receive the game for free. But as I've always said, even if I receive a game for free, I'll still flame it if it's bad. Cough, cough, underground garage. Cough, cough. Ooh, what's that? What's this car here? Hello? It's part of the Toge event! I see. I thought I could buy it. I was hoping. I do need to smash this. I love seeing all the people just going around playing with different builds and designs. It's so fun. I pushed too hard and crashed out. Let's see, what road I was gonna try to go down the Mun Mountain Road, specifically. I'm gonna teleport over here real quick next to the Norikuma descent. So for the 86, it's fully maxed out. Stock engine, semi-slicks, rally suspension, race ARB, no aero, sports transmission, weight reduction. That's it. And this is all just tuning from there. Are you talking about for drifting it? God, look how pretty it is out here. So cool. Not drift tires, huh? Interesting. Hey, it's Laserhawk. I know this song. I love me some Laserhawk. Max speed on this car, 99 to 100. I like all the little spots. This is like another little thing. There's all these little spots. You can just go hang out. You can do drifts in. Just be here, you know? You just vibe here if you wanted to. I mean, if I'm building a drift car, I'm probably going for drift tires, but I think from what I was hearing, one of the other metas is doing if you're just going for straight drifting, it's like, I think, drag tires? At least in Forza Horizon 5. But that's, I think, quote-unquote, if you're a points drifter, is what Quasar Pole told me. I did it again. Hey, look who it is. Which, for me, these all work just fine. Well, until I start driving bad, but with drift suspension and drift tires. So I'd be curious how they work with the others. Oh, I keep downshifting like I'm driving the Acti again. I think I just need to go drive the Acti. Obviously, that's what we have to do. No, that's not what I want to do. Change cars. Clearly, we just need to drive the Acti. But yeah, you can cut most of these corners, which is really funny. So if you got the gall, you can do one of these. Okay, that might have been a clippable moment. I don't know. Forza Horizon 6 is gonna be lit. Oh, it absolutely already is lit. I'm not gonna lie. There's so many cool places to go find and explore and see. I got murdered! I just got destroyed by that NPC. He's like, I see a drifter coming. Kill them. I can do this cup anyway, it's fine. That's my horn. I need a better horn. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think support's added yet, but maybe it is already. No, I don't think it is. For the Moza R5 steering wheel, I just kind of want to cruise around, you know? I just want to do cruises, you know? On the track, on the map. There's just so many cool places to go see and explore, and I want to kind of do that while it's still fresh, you know? I ran right into it. Nailed it. Maintain drift too. Not really, but you know, it's fine. It's close enough. Ah, some of these tighter hairpins are a little hard on this vehicle. I need more practice. I need more tuning. I think I need to actually like learn how to tune drift cars instead of just using the stock suspension. We can do the shortcut. Totally works. Got a nice side swipe there. Maybe we should do some online racing. I don't have any cars built. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't build any cars yet because I've been just driving this every day. And why wouldn't I? It's fucking amazing. And the fact that we could have like teal transparent windows too, or color transparent windows now, that's nice. I think we could can we even tint our windows back? I guess maybe we could. I guess we did a pink, didn't we? On one of our liveries. I don't think it's very popular to do. Oh, it's skill song time. 10x for my drifting skills. 10x for my drifting skills. Let's go. X on my drifting skills. No! They called me crashed out Alyssa because I'm crashing out. The game's so fucking fun. Damn it. I snapped it back too hard. It's that embankment that threw me off a little bit. Anyway. Well, do we want to try to do some of the we could try some open racing, but I think I'm going to be bad because I don't have anything built out for it, so it's going to be interesting. Yeah, there's little car meet thingies. Did you find one? We can go to it. Let's see, which one did you end up going to? I don't know where you went to. Huh? Oh, to the city? Yeah, the parking garages. Where's the Kanto region of Japan? That's a good question. Or we're in the... Sorry, I read where as we're... or where is where. Where's my freeway exit here? Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Chester. How are you doing, Chester? Hold on, I gotta find my way down. Hold on. I think if I just keep going in circles, I'll get there.
Daikoku's one of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best dressed car there, mate.
I took my breast drift. I want to buy this beetle. There's a beetle. I got a beetle. I'm driving a beetle. I'm in the beetle. But yeah, there's this whole car park thing. You come over here and you park your car. And then you click menu button. And now we're in the parking garage area. Look at us. We're standing outside of our cars. Just like you do in a real car meet. And when you get a bunch of people together, you can, you know, flip between all the people that are here. So we could have car meets, folks. So we could just show up with our cool-ass custom cars and have car meets. Yeah. There's a whole bunch of these across the map. I think 3 or 4 that I'm aware of. You're okay? How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Chester. It looks like our ads are just starting. Actually, it is 11 o'clock. Let me take a quick break. Good show with some Baracid pickup from the 80s. Yeah. So I have a video that I'm editing about all the kind of things I love about Forza, but like one of them is just like meeting up with people and just being able to like hang out, laugh at their costumes, and just like, you know, it's very silly. There's ad jail. Yeah, ad jail time for sure. You can buy the car straight from the meet. Or are you looking at the one that's out here? Oh, you have somebody else coming on. He's like vanished. We got a little impromptu meetup going on. Let's go. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a break though. Very cool. So I'm gonna take a really quick break. I gotta use the run to the bathroom. I'm almost out of water anyway, and I was gonna grab another soda. Help me wake up. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night. I woke up really early for some reason. And I don't know why. Couldn't be because I'm excited about this. So I'll be back here in 5 minutes. Let's take a really quick 5-minute breather. 5-10 minutes maybe. We'll be right back. Hang tight. Stony Kebab's coming in with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Congratulations to everyone who got a sub. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Stony. I really do appreciate it. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. I'm having a blast in Forza Horizon 6. How about everyone else watching? Are you having a good time, hopefully, today? I'm just going to replay the alert since I switched over here. I need to adjust my volume on those alerts. They seem louder than they used to. I love the bum wiggle. Yeah, it's great. Hello, Eat the Room and I. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm just getting a soda. All right. Oops, I'm not tabbed into the game. My bad. Let's do it like this. Maybe then I can see. I'm trying to like arrange it so that I can see chat and also the correlating other chats. And it's a little hard on a non-vertical monitor. But we're getting there. So thank you so much for the hype train as well. It's super awesome. You have no channel points? No! All right. Let's tab back into the game here. Yeah, it's cool. You can all hang out at parking lots, do little shows, hang out, do drifting afterwards.
Blizzard.
I think it's very easy to maintain control of like every car in the game, even if you start drifting. Polar coming in with a 250! 250 biddies, thank you for that, I appreciate it. I swear I know what I'm doing when I'm driving. Should we do some of the time attacks? Because there's one. God, I wish I remember where the one was when you first start, because I really like that one. I wish I remembered where it was, but I don't. Oh, I don't remember. Sometimes you can see them because they look like little track courses, right? You know. Because there's this one, but I think the whole thing's off-road, right? I mean, we could... Fuck it. Let's just go check it out.
100 yards.
We can drive there, explore more of the city. Instead of teleporting everywhere. That's what everybody wants to see anyway, right? Well, want to see me drive around the city. Yo! Polar coming in! Polar Melon! Coming in with the 5 gifted community subs on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, Polar. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Community support is awesome today, guys. Thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it.
200 yards.
Thank you so much, Polar.
Turn right.
It's a lot of subs, right? Oh! Let me just rear end you real quick. It's fine.
In 100 yards. Turn left.
I don't know if you knew that, but that's a car you just hit. Oh my goodness! Do we got a sub war going on here? What's happening? Stony Kebab! Coming back in with another 5 gifted subs! Stony said, I'm not gonna be outdone. Thank you so
Watch out,
much
you're
for
gonna
the
crash.
additional 5 subs! Thank you for gifting so many subs. I really do appreciate it. 250. 250 biddies. Thank you so much for the 250 biddies, Polar. I appreciate it. Y'all having fun with this now.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
It's gonna be rich by the end of this. All I can say is thank you. Y'all are way too kind and awesome for your awesome support, genuinely. It means a tremendous amount to me.
Turn right.
Yeah, here's the race entrance area. They have so much stuff that's just good for like roleplay elements. Is that the way to put it? Like, you just like get a convoy going. You're like, let's all cruise to the track together, and you all cruise to the track together. And then you all race on the track together and take turns and like treat it like an actual track day. That's just so silly. Like, I love it. It really immerses you into the game. You know what I mean? And there's so many like little details. Like, you got the leaderboard up here, which is sick as hell. You got some fast people. No one I recognize, and now I can switch cars, and I can go, okay, well, let's take an off-road car. You know, let's take something like maybe my A86, which is the very end apparently. I gotta start adding cars to favorites. Youch! Eat the room, you'd be surprised how little debt I actually have. I actually have no debt right now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Okay, Anna.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Anna. Enable auto drive. All right, I'll see you later, guys. It's been a great day. I'm gonna go fix my motorcycle and work on some videos. But this will just play for the next 3 hours, and I don't want to drive anymore. It's gonna do it for me. Hands off the controller. That's silly. I can just turn on auto drive, and I'm just auto driving, just like that. Oh, debtless. No harm taken. No harm taken. Don't worry. I was saying it more as a I'm very happy that I have no debt. I love that fucking emote. I gotta get some new emotes too. We never end up getting the 2 emotes that we wanted to get because, like, they ended up just never coming through. Auto drive slower than me? That's crazy. I think we need to get some new emotes, you know? Refresh the list a little bit. Maybe I'll be twerking on my screen. You never know. Oh, it's faster than me. Shit. I'm not driving right now. I don't have to do a thing. This is great. You know, actually, can we do this all the time? I want to see the fastest lap I can put down on this car.
All right, everyone together? I'm ready to get the hottest lap. Looking forward to lighting up that leaderboard.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe.
I'm already a second faster.
In yards. Turn left.
Also, if anyone's playing and wants to join the open convoy, we have one open.
In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
See how I did? 6 seconds faster, not
Turn
bad.
around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
I gotta turn on off. Anna, you're being annoying.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 200 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I'm 8th place? Holy shit, Chad! I fucking did it! I got a sub 100 time on... I did it! I did it! I got a sub 100 time! On my own tune, let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking goodness. It's silly. Thank you for the 100 minis. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna really quick rearrange a couple things. There we go. Now I can kind of better monitor my chat and stuff. Let me really quickly... remove this pin so that it stops telling us all to go here.
I'm doing work out here.
There we go. A workout here. Oh my goodness. Cheddar, we got a workout here. We got a workout here. We got a workout here. Let me grab a workout page here. Figure out if I can find out where I stashed that. I think I didn't, so...
I don't know if anyone has told you this today, but you deserve some money. I don't have any to give you, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve some money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 200 videos. Where the fuck did it go? Wheel picker.
But now he's dead.
What do we got? What do we got, chat? Bicep curls. Ah, yeah, that's a good one. I haven't been doing a lot of these. Mostly because I find them to be pretty easy to anyway. And there's other core elements of my workout that I'm trying to focus on, you know? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Let's go. Thank you, chatters. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, I gotta save my. I'm trying to save my wheel spins. I don't want to use them all at once. I want to use them all at once, but I don't want to use them all. What do I get for rewards? Confetti cannon. 80,000 credits. Man, they just hand you stuff.
Yo, don't let nobody tell you you can't do
I got another
something,
wheel
bro.
spin.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Wheel spins.
You might go to jail,
Might go to
but
jail.
you can do it.
But you can do it. That's right. Might go to jail, but we can do it. I think I can do a faster lap. I think I was slow through a lot of that. Whee! Whee! Almost killed those race officials. Those race officials just shit their pants. So I'm in an A-class car. I feel like I want to tune it a little bit. I feel like it's maybe a little soft. No, not them Star Wars guys. See, yeah, I'm not the only one who sees it. Let's lower down our ride height a bit. And then stiffen up my rear and my front a little bit. We'll kind of use what I would normally think would be good for settings for Forza Horizon 5, and then we'll kind of branch out from there. I don't think I need a lot of aero. I think it's mostly slowing me down here. 15.5. I think we're going to go even lower. We'll keep 70 to the rear. Bring. Thank you, Fuller, for another 100 biddies. Thank you so much, buddy. I really do appreciate it. And the sub, yeah. How are you doing, Angriest? Bertus were to tooting the horn. Uh-oh. I've been disconnected. Looks like it's a issue with Forza. I still seem to be having streams up. I'm definitely going slower. I definitely had a much better line. Going through it before. There we go. Oh, man, I slipped out of that. I don't know what happened there. That cost me a lot of time there. I got pulled into that corner slip a little too hard. And not hard enough on that corner. So I gotta go tighter on that one, but the one before that I need to go wider on. Because that little dip there likes to pull the car in towards the inside. And you can use that to your advantage. Look how much faster I am through that section now. I wonder if I took that wide last time. Yeah, I lost a lot of time there. See that? Taking it wide for speed might be the answer here. Yeah. Somebody slow here, watch. Yep. See? I called it! I'm starting to believe. Ah, that was quicker, I could tell. Slower through here, though. Oh, I made a mistake. Yeah, look at all that time I lost. Punch it, punch it, punch it! Even faster. Nice. Lost a little bit there. Hammer down. Ah, just shy. Yeah, that little dip there really wants to suck you in. I feel like you could really use that to your advantage. But it can also be a disadvantage if you get pumped out. Kind of be the steering wheel turns more than 30 degrees now. Hell yeah. It does, doesn't it? Let's see, is it faster? No! I lose that speed around that last corner there. Hold on, I'm gonna really quickly turn off drift camera, see if I notice much of a difference. Is that under accessibility? No, it's under gameplay and HUD? Yes, there it is, I see it. Yeah, so it doesn't look me out the window. So it is a difference. I lost all my speed, no! That was a really good time I set earlier. But clearly I could do better. Nice, just barely faster. Damn, I lost it. I lost it. I was so close. I was so close. I was so locked in for that too. Oh my god, we just shaved off a little bit more. We're in 8th place still though. I just feel like it needs like a tiny bit more power. See how that sucks me in? That's crazy. It's funny how that little bit of dip in the road can do that. I do find it storyways the character is just silent again. Yeah. They do that every time, right? I'm aggressively trying to just get to a higher spot on this track. Fuck, I can't get pulled out like that. Yeah, it's automatically slower. We're trying. But yeah, Roberta Swerta, is there something else you would like to do with me? I don't have a lot of cars tuned for like open racing, but we could definitely do some of that. You know me, I love chasing time trials, so I'll just do this all day if you let me. Oh yeah, we should see one of your garages, absolutely. I've kind of ruined this run, so. I like at the top how it shows your time split. Do you see that? It tells, or not your time split, but in the convoy, it shows what speed I've done on this. It shows you what other people have done too. How do I visit your garage? It's an important question here if I want to see that. Whee! I have the garage invitation set to open. Yeah, where do I go for it? I gotta go to
This is where you
social.
can see who you've met recently, as well as a list of your friends. Fancy meeting up and taking on Horizon Japan together? What are you
Let's
waiting
see
for?
here.
Convoy up.
So Berta says they're offline. What can I do? Promote. Yeah, that doesn't. It's not here. I don't know how you see it. I don't know how you go to it.
So, as convoy leader, the decisions are up to you. Some activities can be just you and your friends, others are open to everyone. How you want to play is your choice.
I don't know exactly where you need to go. How much does the game cost though? It's $70 for the base version, and then there's Ultimate and Premium. Premium's $120. Premium gets you earlier access, so you can play today, and it also gives you a couple of car packs that are really nice. Time trial car packs, an Italian car pack, a welcome pack. So it gives you a couple extra bonus cars, so you can start driving a variety of stuff right away. But it's pretty easy to get cars even if you don't get the welcome pack, so I don't feel it's entirely necessary, but for playing early it is, if you want to play it before the 19th. Am I a car fan in general? Some people say I'm a bit of a car fan. Yeah, you know, a bit. I specifically really like Japanese cars. You know, I've owned a Nissan 240SX. I've owned a Lexus LS400, which I guess that's an American car, but you know, come on, that's a Japanese car. It's a Japanese motor. It's Japanese framing. It's just an American branded, you know, badge. Anyway, but I've actually owned two LS400s. I own currently an '85 Toyota Celica with an LS 400's motor swapped into it, the 1UZ, with a turbocharge slapped onto it. But it's not running, so it's an eternal project car until I bring more time to fix it. Yeah, I'm a bit of a car fan, just a little bit. I've also been a mechanic for a lot of my life, so both backyard and professionally. Although my professional stint is much shorter than my backyard mechanic work. Those Japanese cars hit different. I know what you mean. Oh, that was a good guess. All right, how do I personally have the Tokyo house? Yeah, it's the only house I have. Let me see if I can't go. I guess I could just do return home. But yeah, this game is a ton of fun. Wait, I have an Xbox now. Maybe it's under Xbox notifications? If Xbox notifications would open, they won't. God, I love the Xbox PC app. It's so good. It's so premium. No, it's just telling me achievements. Okay, never mind. It won't work properly. I don't know why. It's so bad. So what if I go drive? Maybe there's a way to do it there. You can enter the house. Is this the Tokyo house you're talking about? I haven't bought any other houses, so I don't know any other. That's Mrs. May's house? Oh, fuck. I guess we gotta drive into Tokyo, baby! Oh, and it's raining? Fuck yeah. Look at that full-on weather riding experience. Driving experience. I can't even talk. Ah. Where'd that fucking taxi come from? Where'd he come from? Pardon me, pedestrians. Nearly killed you, but that's okay. You're just fine. Look how the fence got tangled with my wipers there. Should be indicated on the map. Oh.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
It's for sale.
Location, location, location. A house right in the beating heart of Japan.
Free with VIP. Aw, man. That sure is cool, actually. Yippee. I got a house. Now how do I see your garage? Yeah, I want to make this my home. I like how I've been playing for 2 weeks and I haven't even done this yet. I was more worried about cars and tuning. So I can enter the house. I don't know how to go see other people's houses. I gotta quickly buy this S2000. Hold on. My neighbors have a nice car for sale. It's mine now. Get wrecked. You hear that? Hold on. It's echoing because I'm between buildings. That's 100% what that's nice. Really good immersion. Yeah, the echo changes from right to left ear if you're listening to headphones. Do you hear that? Because they're echoing off now the other side. But here, they echo off both, right? Still mostly that side, but still. That's cool! What a cool little thing to see in the game. So it shows up when you enter the house. Alright. There's new collectibles for me. Discover Japan. Oh my god, I got a house. Give me a sticker to put on my cars. Browse and manage. Display cars. Visitor permission. Open garage. Do you have to be the convoy leader to, like, visit people's garage? Browse and manage. Edit garage. Manage garages. Browse community garages. Empty my garage. Can I browse yours? Whoa. Fancy garages already in here. That's crazy. Look at all these garages. What the? So I can't join other people's, right? Edit garage information, reset garage. Yeah, because nothing's been done. Yeah, I don't know how do you visit other people? Let me go. It's so unclear. Yeah, this is one of the issues I find with a lot of Forza games. But this is one of the, also, like, I'm gonna leave directions. But let's see. So it's customizable. It'll find yours? Oh, I think it's like it sets mine up, right? Can you visit mine now that it's open? You cannot. Yeah, it's so weird. Let me see here. Yeah, I just see stuff about, like, oh, you can do it. You just share mine so I can see a view of the atrocities. Oh boy. Well, let's find out. What? No. What? Browse and manage. There we go. Browse community garages. Everybody's sharing their garage. Oh my gosh. Let's see. How do I search here? Is that how you spell your name in the game? No results. It's not how you spell your game in the name in the game. Sorberta. Okay. I exited out already. Like a fool, I exited out. Have a good night, Stony Kebabs. Thank you again for the gifted subs. I do really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you hanging out with us. View garage. Browse and manage garage. Browse community garage. Try one more time here. Oh my god, what is that? I had to download the layout to see it. There's gotta be a way I can just visit. This is so fucking weird. View garage. I didn't do anything. Bruh. Garage options. Permission is open. Can I, how do I, like, do I have to go somewhere in my garage to, like, invite somebody? I don't know. You would think, like, maybe that's something I'd have to do. I'd have to, like, go somewhere. I like all these tires, though. That's good. I want lots of tires in my garage at all times. It's a feature. Making everybody dizzy by spinning around so much. Customize garage. Okay. Well, aw, man. I can have 4 cars on display. Prop library. What? 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 Why can't I just put this in my garage? Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. You have to buy them all? That's so funny. That's so funny. Hey, are there bikes in the game? Yeah, but you can't ride them. But they're there. You can see one right here. Is it brand name or is it just off-brand so they didn't have to pay for the license? It says something racing there. It looks like a Kawasaki, kinda, or maybe a Yamaha, kinda. There's also bicycles in the game. All right, I don't know. I feel like I'm just doing something wrong, but I don't know what. I know there's some way to see people's garages and download them and install them, but apparently when I browse and manage garage and I browse community garages and I try to grab one of these, like the one I looked for earlier, and I say download, and then it does nothing. Cool. Now that it's downloaded, what do I do with it? Apparently nothing. Cause it's I don't understand. That's confusing as fuck. Selection mode, popular. Prop library, let's see, options, free cam, camera speed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Roberta. I have no idea. Customize garage. I guess just let's throw pictures in the Discord. I don't know what else to do. I don't know. It's very confusing and not clear in any capacity. It's really weird, right? It's weirdly confusing. This S2000 drives so nice. It's so very nice. My peonies. Sometimes I just like zone out driving so much in this game. It just feels so relaxing and like good to drive. Everything feels nice. It's just fun to drive around. Look, I found a pretty river that I almost fell into. I did it again. I'm stuck, chat. Yet again. Help me. Help me, I'm stuck, sir. Please help me. He left me behind. I just can't get off it. Okay, I gotta reset. Oh, sad. There's a couple like really sharp angled pieces around that I noticed that I get stuck on in this map. Yippee! We can go swimming. Car swimming. Boop. Oh, you get bonus combos from doing the same actions together as linked combos. Oh, that's interesting. So we can just farm points. How interesting. Yeah, we'll have to figure out how to do the garage thing, because I want to, not only do I want to make my own garages, but I want to, like, you know, see what other people are making and stuff like that, because there's some cool stuff out there. You have to also understand, I was a huge fan of housing in Final Fantasy 14 when I played that. You don't want to know how much time I spent building a house in Final Fantasy 14, only to abandon it a year later. After not playing on it for almost a year. I was like, I guess I'm just gonna stop playing for it, and gave up. Sometimes I miss Final Fantasy, but not that much. I don't know. New expansion looks interesting, though. Flip. I'm on my back. We could do that school scene where, you know, the kids are you know, hanging out next to the thing and being like school's so hard. That's the thing, you know, the anime trope, you know? But we're cars. But we're cars. And they were cars, chat. And they were cars. You know some map creators are going to use this as a racetrack, right? Like 100%. They're gonna fill in the water section with roads. $100%. Look how pretty everything is, even at night. It looks so good. Am I in love with this game? I might be. Genuinely speaking, I think I love this game. Even when I'm just driving around aimlessly. Just so pretty. So much better than a giant desert in the middle. Like don't get me wrong, Mexico was cool, but this is so much more interesting. A lot of effort went into this map creation. Kudos to the Forza team and their awesome map design. It's quite impressive. Boop. I gotta get all these little things. So one of the things I wanted to talk about, so in your journal collection when you're doing this, obviously there's the, all the driving stuff, right? Which most people, yeah, they'll figure that out, right? You know, there's lots of driving stuff. I love how I've nearly maxed out all the skill points ones. All I get is a wheel spin. Bullion for you. Smash a treasure chest. Oh, that's the only one I haven't gotten yet. And then link skill, same thing. So they want you to do convoy skill stuff. You're going to 100% this. So we'll probably do some of that at some point. Obviously, there's a photo stuff and whatnot. But exploring Japan and, you know, kind of figuring out everything. Toga Street Racing and stuff like that is in here. But I like all the discovery. I haven't even figured out all the regions. We haven't gone through summer yet. Yeah, we haven't seen the castle. We still need to go there. We still haven't gone to the stadium. We still need to go to the beach, apparently. One of the beaches. We have to go. I haven't even crossed this bridge, you know? Like, there's so much. Oh, I know, I did cross that bridge. That's why it's on here. I'm silly. And then there's Legend Island, which I haven't even locked yet. So there's all that to do. There's just a ton. There's so much. I love it. There's a wind farm I can go visit. I haven't even done that. Regional mascots, if in the region of Onomichi, Hiroshima doesn't have a giant orange wearing fisherman suit. Wait, what? Doesn't have a giant orange wearing a fisherman suit or shirt and fish-shaped pouch. I don't want to hear it. I don't know what you're referencing. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is an element of Japanese culture I am unfamiliar with. Listen, I am a weeb versus someone who actually knows anything about Japan. True weeb territory here, okay? I like that we can just like drive into this little shopping center area. They didn't need to put that in here, but they did. And that's what makes it cool. Look, I can drive into this one too. Oh, look, it's Tokyo Tower. I could drive into this house for no reason. There's a little parking lot here for no reason. What, am I gonna drift around these trees? Yes. Probably someday. Oh. Drive over these trees. That's what I'm really gonna do. It's breakable! What a pretty little, like, you know, picture spot, you know? Refers to the emote at the end of the sentence, also a crossover material with Sega. They had... If they were so inclined for shits and giggles, but I know they won't. Yeah, I mean, probably not with Sega. Here's Tokyo Tower. I'm just gonna go into photo mode real quick. There it is. Ha, we've seen this in every anime. And sometimes it's being blown up in the animes. Very cool. There's so many fucking cool things in Tokyo City. It's so big, too. It's absolutely massive. Like, I get lost around here so often. It's like, just can't play it yet. Soon, soon. When's the release date for you, Intimidator? Not as blown up as a certain commercial tower in the red light district. Wait, which tower is that? I don't know if I know that. Hold on, wait. You're on the 19th? Gotcha. Well, you can just upgrade to the premium edition and play it right now. I get it, it's expensive. I don't blame you for not. Where is it? I hear it somewhere. There it is, it's hiding. T. You can point me to one of the barn finds. I got a couple of I got the Mitsubishi and the other one. The Ferrari, it's the weird Italian one, I think. I think it's Italian? I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. It could be Nissan for all I know. Now that I think about it. Which one did I get? I got a couple of them. I haven't really been looking for them, honestly. Oh my god, look at how many more barn finds there are. Wait, you mean barn actual barn? I'm thinking treasure cars. Oh shit. I've only found the treasure cars. I haven't even bothered with the barn find yet. I kind of like hunting those down, so I'll probably do that. I have a lot of hints for them anyway, so I'll probably just end up start grinding through those. Ugh. I gotta do the, like, here's where you find the barn finds, or the fastest car kind of content anyway. I'll be doing a bit of that as we roll out here with Forza. Yo, there's fireworks up there. Let's go. It's just like that I'm back out of the city, but like I barely even like went through any of it, you know? I just kind of like ended up back on a main road without even trying. I was trying to hit a bunch of the signs while I was in Tokyo. So I was kind of ignoring these. So originally we were under the impression that we had to reset our progress once the embargo was lifted. Then we were told we didn't have to. So I'm very happy about that. So I was just like, well, if I have to reset, I'm not going to bother, you know. That's why I didn't bother going for the garage finds and everything else, because I was like, I don't have enough time to figure out all videos for those anyway. It's nice to have a big city that isn't just like tight roads that are going to kill you if you miss, like, you know, the corners of. Mexico City town was so brutal. It was so unforgiving. And there's definitely moments of tight track here, but not nearly as much unforgiving elements, you know, just sitting around waiting to murder you. It's also really fun to see this many players around. I mean, I would say probably 50% of the people didn't go for this, maybe more, go for the early access. Also, the rollout isn't fully out. Pacific time isn't getting on until much later, so I'm playing it before I should. Well, not really. Before you normally would be able to, but I have was given early access to the game to showcase it. I was also given the game from the Forza teams, which again I'm very thankful for. Ah, shit, I'm stuck on the freeway. No! It's alright, I'll just go the wrong way on the freeway. It's fine. I'm a normal driver. Yeah, there's lots of roads where you get on them and you're just like stuck going away. And you're like, oh wait, I don't want to do that. Ah! Swimming on the freeway is also going to be really fun. There's definitely some like more congestion and stuff like that. There's a lot more cars on the road in general. New skill points. I'll skill your points. It's funny, I got on this freeway, I don't know how to get off. Blueberry, how you doing? How'd you get the game from the Forza team? They reached out to me. Because of my efforts with streaming and playing the Forza game so much, they thought I'd be a good candidate and to, you know, promote their game, and I was already planning to, so it was like a win-win for me. If I go straight here... Nope. Where's my exit? I know there's a way off this freeway, damn you. Oh, right here. Actually, here's the tunnel. Hold on. Got distracted. Tunnel time. But yeah, so it's allowed me to make some content. I have a ton of B-roll footage already for Forza Horizon 6 already recorded, and some content stuff already basically recorded and ready to go. So you'll be seeing pretty frequent Forza Horizon content from me for the next foreseeable weeks. I'm going to mix it up with a couple of games. We're still going to do some indie game exploration stuff and play around with some other content and whatnot, but you know, I still got to get my rest of my videos done for the 1% time trial challenge. We're done with the time trial challenge. We just got to get the videos out now, so we're really coming down to it. I wasn't sure we would finish it, but all but, you know, a handful of tracks. Really, I think it's just 3 tracks. I got to count them all. That just were not possible to get in the top 1%. The time margins are just too tight. And I just can't find a car that works well enough for it. And I don't know, out of 8,000 people, being in the top, you know, 3% is still impressive. You know what I mean? Here's a little parking area. This isn't like an official, like, park and, you know, just show your car off, but it works as an impromptu one. I'm going the wrong direction down the road. It's perfect, as one does, you know? A normal launch route, that'd be a top 1%. See, exactly. So I'm not that far off. But no, I'm excited to be in the, you know, I've done it. I did all 610 tracks, and you know, it took me a year and 9 months, but it's fine. I'm still impressed that we did it, and I still want to get those 2 videos out, finalizing the you know, beating that campaign. I see that there's a Horizon board around here. I gotta go find it, hunt it down. Oh, there it is. Yas. I gotta get them all. They're like Pokemon. They like take little screams. It's horrible. I'm just surprised we got to the top 1%, and I'm thankful we did. Were there any, I didn't even look, but I assume they weren't doing it on the first one, but, there wasn't any, I'm trying to think. There wasn't any, weekly stuff that I saw. Redeem my reward. Whoa! I got an NSX. It's from killing all the mascots. If you exterminate mascots, you get an NSX. How do I get higher up in the tier? I get the Sports 865. Well, that's a pretty high up there. I didn't expect it to be. And then mascot logo tee. That's kind of cool. So Roberta Smarta, since you're playing with me right now, what has been your favorite part? What have you enjoyed the most about the Forza Horizon 6 experience? He's been having fun fucking around. Same, actually, genuinely. Do you think driving also feels better? Because for me, it definitely does. I think it's a way better driving experience. But it's another Nissan GTR for sale. But it's newer. Sure, I'll drive that now. God, it's a good looking car. I gotta sit up. I'm slouching. Chad, I'm being a slouch. I'm shrimping up. Readjusting my chair a little bit. There we go. Big ass wing. It definitely feels looser. Okay, you think it feels looser. Interesting. I think there's definitely moments where it like wants to skid out, but it feels better for recovery, if that makes sense. So So like if you start to skid and you need to come back, it's just not like, oh, I'm sliding, I can't control it. You can actually like snap back in pretty quick. Maybe I just gotten to be a better driver over the course of time, but it does feel better to me than Forza Horizon 5 did. I genuinely had a harder time driving in Forza Horizon 5 after not driving in there for a week, and then only driving this for a week, and then coming back to it. It felt worse to me. It's still not, like, bad. It's just like, oh, it's different, you know? But I feel this is, to me, this feels better. It's another Ford Focus. Didn't we already get one of these? Oh man, I can unlock XP. I'm just buying cars every time I get a chance to. A discount car? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, my desire to tune is really low, simply because it just feels so good. Like, out of the box, these cars feel great. Look at us heading right into Tokyo City. Oh, another thing I noticed. You can't block traffic like you used to. They'll ghost through you now. And I kind of like that, because that way you're not running around a corner as you're like driving around and running into this player that's got like a traffic jam going on, you know. Like I parked here and 10,000 cars are piled up and you're gonna run into them. I like the fact that they ghost them. That was a train just going overhead, if you saw that. Do you know what this big building is, chat, that I'm destroying? The outside of? That's right. That's Tokyo Station, apparently. I don't know. That's what I was told. I haven't actually looked into it. One of the things I often say is it feels a little overwhelming at first when you get into this. There's just so much to do. Just drive around and have fun, you know? And I mean, I'm having a blast, so. I do see a lot of people just driving around, which is really cool. Man, this GTR feels nice. I actually kind of want to play with this now and actually like modify it out. Ow. Not the Gallant. I blew that Gallant up. I'm running out of things to kill in Tokyo City. I see a couple more up here. Where is it? It's in there. There's one just outside of the city up this road, too. Whoopsie. I just keep hitting cars directly. I'm looking at the map trying to find more things to break. I don't know why this is the mission I'm on today, but it is. Meanwhile, enjoy this lovely cherry blossom park. Look how pretty everything is. It's so cool. There's so much detail in little areas that... I mean, Forza 5 and 4 both had a lot of this too, but this is so much more. There's just so much more extra stuff. Don't mind me just running us right into the wall. Whoa, is that a Lambo? Already breaking out the Lamborghinis. There's 25 in total. I've gotten 15. There's one elusive fucker left. Oh, is this a secret road? No, damn it. Some of them you can go down and they're really narrow like that. It's super cool to find those. I love finding those ones. It was on the cover of Forza Horizon 3. Did they give it to you because you had Forza Horizon 3? I don't think I got many. I don't think I got anything, really. Let's see. Yeah, I got nothing in here. I do have 6 wheel spins, though. Didn't this game get leaked? It did, yeah. I'm gonna go try to find this one sign down here. In the warehouse building here somewhere. There it is. Boop. Whoa! What was that? What was that? Huh. Car just like jumping over that one. Very silly. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting out of Tokyo region though. There's another one back this way. Boop. There's a whole bunch around here I don't have. I'm gonna run through here real quick. But yeah, it's unfortunate the game got leaked early, you know, a bit of a bummer for sure, especially for those of us who have had early access for a little bit. Oh, it's up there. I gotta go up here. to get it. But I heard a lot of the people who got the leaked version that they got was crashing a lot and wasn't fully patched. So I mean that, you know, good on them. They get a version that crashes a lot. You know, have fun with that, I guess. But it is what it is. But it's rolling out for real now. Is it up top again? Oh, it is. It's a big one, too. We're gonna make the jump here. I think a couple of jumps, if I'm not mistaken. How do we get up to this one? Get up to those. Oh, do we gotta go over to... Hold on. I know there's a way. I've been up here before. I didn't realize there was a signboard up there. I know there's a way up here. I just can't remember where it is. There's this whole maze of stuff to go around through.
How are you liking the car variety now?
I'm loving the car variety. I think it's really good. I think there's definitely some cars that people will find missing and stuff like that, but I also suspect they'll be coming out with more now, you know, slowly over time. Did I change time zone? No, Tokyo Vibe. I actually have early access permitted from Forza. I've been actually playing for 2 weeks. So I've been working with the Forza team to have a review copy of the game. So I did get the game for free from the Forza Horizon team, which thanks again for that. So yeah, I think I need to jump over to that one. Teehee. There was a 3,000 horsepower Nissan GTR Forza Edition with drag build. It does 304 miles per hour in stock Forza upgrade. That's kind of crazy. So I think I just need to floor it all the way through here. Not quite enough speed. Might have to upgrade this or get a faster car. Yeah, I'm a little, you know, shifting bad. I don't know. Let's switch cars. Oops, nope. This one, oh, it is S1. So probably you want an S2 then. Do I have any grippy S2s? I do have this X99. Yeah, I want to get that board there, so I need to get over to that side of it, but I don't know if this is the right path for that. Oh, it looks like there's an on-ramp here. Oh, come on. Silly. The time attack K-Truck is really quick. Nice. I like, I'm using the Honda Acti as a drift car right now, and it's like just so fun to drive. It's super responsive, a little twitchy almost in some ways. All right, so I think it's on the other side there. Maybe? It's a puzzle. Yeah, it's on that side there. Oh, I got stuck. But I think we get there by crossing a few of these little bridges. Actively figuring out the puzzle here. There it is. There it is. There's our little jump and everything. Not enough speed. I couldn't keep traction. So, yeah, you're waiting in since you're in Seattle time zone. Yeah. Everyone has to wait. Well, I know a lot of people are just changing time zones, which is sure. Where's the I can't believe you've done this. Yes! Thank God for these giant wings in the front of my car. I just barely tapped it. You dropped into it from above? Nice. That's probably the way to do it. I mean, I did it the way they wanted me to do it, so. Yeah, this little cargo container area, super fun, by the way. There's some sick drift stuff you can do out here. And also get your car stuck. What the fuck? Oh, teleport me up here. That's not a danger sign? What the fuck? You would think that'd be a danger sign for sure. This car is great once it gets grip, but before it gets grip, it's so horrible. You gotta get speed to get grip. It's all in the wangs. The giant wings. Probably later in the progression. Oh, maybe. I missed the turn. I missed the turn. There it is. Murder them. 20. There's 5 left. Where are they, though? There's one way up there, at least. One way over here? Can I see them on this map? Oh, yeah, I can. Look at this. As long as I've seen them. So there's some I haven't seen yet, and there's a lot of roads I haven't driven on, so... I've explored most of the city, but there are some roads I haven't even gone on yet. Oh, man. Yeah, there's some mascots on the outskirts. Oh, there's one down here I missed. Hold on. I'm fast traveling to it. She does shoot you, but does incident on Forza Horizon 6 be like? Yeah. You're talking about the, this is an anime reference, and I know it, but my brain has 2 brain cells. Evangelion? No. Maybe? I'm really bad at remembering, like, names and, like, things like that, so I don't know. Damn, that wing big? Yeah, but the grip big once it kicks on. Look at, watch. Grip now? Grip mode fully enabled. Also drift mode, apparently. This is one of the time attack cars you can get from the early, or for the premium edition. Okay, we got that one. Oh, there's another one I missed down here. I'll just travel. No, sure, okay. Yeah, personal route.
Around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination.
All right.
You must love Dango. You got all the mascots in this region.
Yeah! We did it! That was the last one. I thought I was at 20. I thought I only had 20. I apparently had 23. Fuck yeah. Dango! Right? How you doing, Dooley? Also, hello, Input Bowl. How are you? Did you get jebaited? Jebaited? Jebaited by what? How's the game so far? Amazing. We need a big spoiler. I gotta give big spoiler warnings. So you might see things in the game you haven't seen yet, because you probably haven't played the game yet. How's the game so far? That's a really loaded question. Driving, amazing. Racing, amazing. The world exploration and map, Tokyo City, all of it is, I cannot express how cool it all is. It makes me so hungry for even more. And I haven't even unlocked Legend Island yet, which you unlock later on by getting to be really good at the game. I haven't even done that. I've just been knocking down, you know, little mascots around town. Because that's fun and silly. We haven't even explored customizing garages yet. We haven't even played with, we've been doing time attacks. We've done that a little bit. That's been fun. Drifting, super fun. It's so good. I don't know. I love it. I'm having a blast. It's so good. Nah, the second, I have to say, the second I launched the game and heard the music starting up, and it was just sitting there watching the little car loading screen that it has, you know, a little car screen. I had goosebumps. It gave me big Forza 4 vibes in a lot of ways. Like, I was excited for 5, but this is on another level, you know? Like, trust me, I loved 5. Except for at launch, it was a little rough. But this game, I don't know. I don't think this game is rough at launch at all. I haven't had any issues. Except, well, we did get disconnected once temporarily for like a moment. But that was like really brief and like has not, I mean, we've been live, what? Oh my God, 4 hours. So we've been playing for 4 hours and we've only had like one little hiccup. Like, this ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. But no, I'm having a blast with it. It's so good. All I want to do is just drive around Tokyo. Well, I'm going to find some more signboards here as I see a couple up here. We should try doing a toge race with me and Sorberta here. Since they are in the game with me playing. Our convoy more or less is open. You just gotta add me as a friend on Xbox and oh, is there a limit to friends you can have on Xbox? Oh shit. We gotta do a little jump for that one. Gotta where do we jump for that one? Does the C1 loop exist? Well, on the map, there is a giant freeway loop. Is it the C1 loop? Maybe. I don't know. But you have this smaller freeway loop here, which loops around over to this little industrial island where the famous parking garage is, where you can park your car. You know, there's also multiples of those. You can park at different areas, showcase your car to your friends or other people, other strangers. And, but you have this big freeway that meanders all the way up here and around and goes all the way back around down through here and then back into Tokyo. And you can just get back on it right away. It's a really fun loop. I'm not going to lie. It's super fun to drive. And it's gorgeous. Like, everything about this game is so fucking pretty looking. Genuinely so good. I kid you not. That's a good question. Is the CLK GTR in this game? That's a good question. You know, I don't know. Let's go find out. I don't have the right car to do that jump anyway. I gotta have like an off-roader, I think. Oh no, hold on. I gotta do campaign collection. Yo! I got the Ford. I got the Ford with the silly livery. The Fiesta. Ford Fiesta. Very nice. That's a really good question though. Is the favorite S2 off-road car in the game? Well, you know, you can look at the list. But we could see if it's here. Is it under AMG, right? I don't see it under AMG.
Lizard.
It doesn't look like I see it purchasable. So it might be something we can win at a later time. We haven't even done like weekly playlist stuff yet. So there's stuff coming out with that. For sure. For sure. For an X car, this thing is ridiculous. Change cars. Let's grab something a little bit easier to drive. Back to the Acti! This is so much easier to drive. Sideways the whole time. I like that there's just carnival rides going on in the background. It's a big Ferris wheel in one of these somewhere. I mean, much easier to drive. So Roberto, you want to do a tailgate race? I haven't like tried one outside of with an NPC, so I'll be kind of curious to see what it's like. Could do the famous tailgate race. Initial D style. Let's do it. I think we have to do PvP, right? What am I picking? I have no cars built yet. I gotta start building cars, y'all. I gotta start building cars like crazy. Oh, I don't have anything. Built out for road racing. Crazy, crazy. We do it in the P50. Let's go. Why don't I pick one of the man, one of the track cars, like the you know, pick one of the time trial track cars, right? Yeah, maybe. Racing grade track cars. Let's try. I'm gonna try it in the Honda 888 Honda, or the 888 level Honda, I should say. Pretty instantaneous. Assuming I'm racing another player, that's not, or like, I'm assuming it's not just putting me in a random one. I mean, I guess this is my bigger concern. What if this throws me in a random campaign? Like, what? That'd be funny. Welcome back, Wanter. Thanks for the cone head. Yeah, there we go. We're racing, sorta. Loading screen reminds you of Dirt Rally? Which one? I think I might have a slight speed advantage on you. Just a slight speed advantage. But I have the slight skid advantage. WRC. Oh, is it similar to WRC? I guess it kind of reminds me of what's it called? Dirt Rally 2.0? I think that's the one I've played. So you can't take the goofy shortcuts where you cut across the hairpins like you could in Initial D, and I'm mildly disappointed because they put all the checkpoints on the edges. Let me cut my corners, damn you. That's way more fun. There was this game called Mod Nation Racers back on the PlayStation 3, and I actually built a track where you could do that, and it was so fun. Nice, that's fun. I like toge races, that's fun. Little one-on-one, that's super fun.
Incredible drive on an incredible route. You ever fancy a rematch, you give me a call, yeah?
Yeah, that's fun. That's really fun. I want to do more of that. Just tight head-to-head competition like that. That's super fun. Oh, God. Everything about this game is so fun. Or it reminds you of Need for Speed Most Wanted. I haven't played a lot of Need for Speed Most Wanted, so I don't feel like it's reminding me of that. But, you know, what do I know? I don't like Need for Speed games. That's me giving myself shit for not liking Need for Speed games. Man, I got a lot of points from doing that with you. This is cool. This is a car waiting here to race me at all times. I love that. Wizard. Change cards again. Midori Racing Neko, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Appreciate the follow. Let's go back to the 8.6 Toyota. Pro Dragon is 67. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in as well. Good to have you here today. Hope you're both doing well. I didn't do a 6-7 joke. Are you happy? But I could have. Cannot wait to play Forza Horizon 6. I know. Everyone's been talking to me about it. Once people saw me playing it this week, they were like, "Oh, I want to play. Why don't you get early access?" Like, yeah, I know. I'm just that cool. No, I'm just very thankful that my hard work has paid off, but also very excited to have people come join me and play with me, because that's been the one thing. There's a handful of people that have this access to it early, and I haven't had to play with people. So now that I'm getting a couple people that I can play with, it's like, yeah! Now the real excitement can start. So we can do all sorts of cool stuff, and it's no longer me just working. Because anytime I would log in, it was me literally just recording stuff. I have a ton of footage that I need to go through and make content out of. Coming in the following weeks. Very excited. Already got one video released. Very silly video about one little specific item you can get in the game. That nobody but me and like a handful of mechanic people are very excited about. Had seen so many gameplay the last few days, but my heart was already there when you got to buy the pre-order the first day. Yeah, I was so excited, like, because I got a message from Forza, and they were like, they gave me the game for free for review copy, and my review is it's fucking amazing. I don't even know how do I put it into words. The map is amazing. Everything's great. So I was very thankful they were willing to do that for me. So full disclosure, I did get the game for free, but also the game's good. Just come through. Oh! Do a flip! That needs to be clipped. Somebody clip that. Yeah, that little ice section there, that's so good. I love that. After driving through that once in real life, just ice walls like that, oh my gosh, it's so wild. No! So many alerts going on. Thank you for the biddies, Polar, and also hello, Nux. Welcome on in. Polar coming in with the 500 biddies. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies, Maddie. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a great barrel roll. I hope that got clipped, otherwise I'll have to scrub and find it. I'm trying to do wall rides, but man, the game doesn't want to let me wall ride. Jesus! Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 5 gifted community subs. I do really appreciate it. Starting off yet another hype train. Thank you so much, man. I do really appreciate it. Ow. Gotta match Stoney. You might be outbidding Stoney at this point. I don't know. You watch out. You start a competition with Stoney, and you might be suffering financially. But thank you again. I do really appreciate your continued support. Helps me continue to create content on a regular basis. So I thank you so very much. Boop.
Seems like the even-numbered Horizon games have been better than the odd-numbered ones.
That might be true. That might be true. That might be true. Whoa! What a jump! I didn't even notice. I wasn't even looking. Let me show you. I think this is where there's a really cool like waterfall area down here. Let me show you this. If you haven't seen this, Swarberta, you should come see this little area. This is this is my favorite region, honestly. I shifted down too many times. It ended up in reverse. I haven't even fully discovered that road. That's funny. You hope it doesn't end on 8 like motorsports. Oof. Yeah, that'd be rough. No, I think it's one of those things where they learned a lot from their last game, and they were obviously very concerned about that. They didn't want to create that again. Maybe it isn't here. Did I miss where it was? I was looking away for a second, so it's very possible I just turned away and missed. Ice. Whee! I can relive my ice drifting days. Let's go! I feel like I missed it. I know it's on this road, but it's further down maybe. We head back the other direction. Yeah, the arrow looks much better, and there's usually more than just one option, which is so nice. Is it? No, it's never gonna have like the customization of a Need for Speed level game. Partly because they're just putting so many cars in there. I swear it was right down here, but now I'm thinking it's got to be way further down. There's like a beautiful waterfall. Maybe I'm on the wrong road entirely. That'd be funny as fuck. Ow. Hold on, I found a sign. Let me drive off the road. There's a sign down here. Come on, up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. Maybe it is further down. Thank you again, Polar, for your gifted subs. See, the hype train is concluded. Thank you all so much. Look at how fucking rough this road is. Oh, I'm on top of the waterfall. I'm on top of the falls. Whee! Fucking nailed it. What a great landing. That deserves a clip if I ever saw it. Here I am, just sitting underneath the waterfall. Training. Like a ninja, or samurai, or other anime trope. Hardening my heart and soul, and flooding my engine. Mr. Viper's side or slide? No, it's slide. Sorry, my eyes are going bad. Slide. Deku? Is that how I'm supposed to say that? I'm gonna call you Deku. But now, hello, welcome in, Viper Slides. It's good to have you here. I'm just bad at reading names, don't worry. I don't know why I put slide and then read Deku. But anyway, just adding in extra words. Dyslexia is a thing. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Let me just botch everybody's name who follows today. Saw Volkswagen Beetle with an eBay wing. That's hilarious, actually. Damn, if we hit this, we're actually going to hit 1.7K really soon. That's crazy. Thank you, everybody who's been following today. Normally, we do Forza every Thursday if you're new here. That is a normal thing for us to do. This week, we're ramping up with extra Forza streams. You can check my schedule. But I start at 9 in the morning and run till about 2 o'clock, which is about a half an hour from now. Plus, I make regular Forza content on YouTube and on Twitch, obviously. On YouTube shorts or YouTube video shorts, that kind of stuff. I make content for all those as well. Instagram too. Meow Meow, how are you? Kabu, hello. You turn now. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, basically what's happening. Hey, look, it's the train. I haven't gotten hit by the train yet in Forza. That's an achievement for us. I don't think it's a real achievement. Oh, it's Mount Fuji in the background. Look at that. That's so pretty. I looked away. Look, everybody, it's so pretty. Crashes immediately. What is my car? My goofy ass car physics doing? Oh, poor rice patty, yeah. Classic Forza physics, right? Makavu, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, can we go through the tunnel? I bet you'll kick us out. Yeah, I fucking knew it. No! No tunnel for you. Working on OBS overlays again? Yeah, I've been wanting to refresh mine too. Especially for summer coming out here too. I don't know, I might just hire somebody to do it. I'm lazy. Is this another time trial? Wait, have we done this one? I don't think we've done this one. Oh, Subaru Vivio! Oh, I want this! Yes! It's $7,000! It's literally nothing! Put that as shit in my garage. Finally, a unique Subaru. Is this a road track? I think this is a dirt track. Definitely a dirt track, right? My off-road tires are not working well on this. Let's switch cars. Let's look at the Nissan. Nissan. Oh, Nissan. Ha! Who put me in a maid dress? I'm trying to get the wheel spin Nissan. Oh, I think I have... what did I get? Hold on. Obviously I got the Viper. I think this was wasn't this one... Was this... I don't remember. I don't remember if this is a wheel spin or not. But like the Forza Edition cars, like I've been trying to get those. So I'm just like saving all my wheel spins up. The Tacoma TRD Pro Forza Edition, yeah. I got that one for the wheel spin at least. It faces the other direction. I don't know which is the right way to take this track. I guess we'll find out here in a second. Probably this way. The green light's facing that direction.
These little shits had their own little division on Safari Rally in the group era. The Subaru team would run them just for shits and giggles if the drivers were bored between stages. So yeah, the Subaru VVO kinda ran the Safari Rally.
That's fucking awesome. I love those little cars. Trust me, I'm gonna have a little army of little cars that I'm gonna whip out in a race and be like, Chad, don't worry, I'm bringing out the good car. And you're gonna be like, what? And I just pull out this little tiny thing and be like, hunka, hunka. Oh, is this not a time attack track? I thought this would be. Oh, I'm sad now. Well, I'll go put it in the garage then, I guess. It's so cool they have these little carports. They have so many little details that just weren't there. So this is just a regular race. Getting the GTA Pinto. I'm trying to remember what the GTA Pinto looks like. Isn't that like the wannabe El Camino? Another egg cracked.
And also, they were louder than they were fast, so people would hear them coming from miles away and would have to wait like 15 minutes until they would be able to see the car bounce past them.
That's really funny. Whee! Nice jump. That's funny. Just bounced you right over me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to collect all the Horizon boards. There's so many.
Yippee!
Off-road drifting track. Like, every time I turn around, there's just something new that I want to do. And I mean, it's partly because there's so much new stuff, right? Obviously, everything's new. But, I don't know, there's just, it just feels so good. Like, the track design feels better. All the tracks that I've raced on, everything feels so fun. Damn it, Ego is beating my drift scores. Map design is absolutely peak. Like, I cannot express how good it is. Like, the change in elevations on some maps is just immense. It is so good. They took all the good parts of the rally tracks that they learned from in their rally DLC and said, okay, we're doing this. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's so much more fun. There's so many more things, but you still have these like flat out like straight sections or like wide corner, you know, turn corner, trying to like style tracks. You know what I'm saying? Like that didn't make any sense. I'm getting tired. The fatigue is settling in. 5 hours of streaming. It's all my old body can take anymore. I'm just an old lady. What I guess what I'm saying is like, there's still these like flat sections like this where it's not bouncy and you can take a fast car and you can have these fun moments. And then there's these really tight technical tracks that are whipping you around really fast all over the place and bumping you about. And it's like, oh my gosh, it's so fun. And those are the kind of tracks that I really missed having in Forza Horizon 5. And I think they did a much better job at bringing those kind of tracks to this game without making it feel like it's the only thing you're doing. Hooray! Are the physics more like 4 than 5? I wouldn't know. I think the physics are better than 5, but I haven't played 4 for so long that I have no idea. So I don't own 4. I just had it through the Game Pass. And I played a lot of it, but I was never really good. I never really like tried to be good at 4. 5 was when I really started being good. I want to ride the wall, damn you! Let me ride the wall! Oh, well, I'm glad I have so much car mastery. I should probably spend some of it. But I want to spend it on cars that are going to give me wheel spins. Is this one going to give me a wheel spin? Let's find out. Also, glowing license plates at night on Horizon cars. Very cool. That was a fun feature. Yo, there's a wheel spin here. Look at that. Boop. Super wheel spin! Let's go gambling! That's not a car! Let's see here. Change car. Most of these are gonna have wheel spin, right? Yeah, because they're all... Wheel spin! Let's go! All right, we got a fair lady. Not bad.
The fucking fixed sound from Car Mechanic Simulator.
Wait, it's using the same sound as Car Mechanic Simulator? It's funny. That's what it reminds you of? That's actually funny. It might be the same thing. There's a lot of like free sound packs that companies use. I already got the wheel spin. Fuck. Good thing there's 2! We almost got the taxi! Damn it. Oh, let's go gambling! Always money. I only win money. I'm trying to tell you I'm cursed. I'm only winning money. We're only winning money today. Oh, never mind! 911 Carrera S! That Horizon car's on there! Oh, come on! Okay, the Avant is nice. That's okay, yeah. But I want the Forza Edition car. Come on! Okay! That's nice. I like that. You know, Dodge Charger. Okay. Come on, baby. Give me good money. Big money, big money! Damn it. I think that's my last one, too. Was that a... Oh, man. I swear, did I just see a Subaru... Subaru Brad on there? I'm pretty sure I did. This thing's so fast. Look at this thing fucking go. Alright, we'll save up a bunch of wheel spins and do some more wheel spin stuff, but figured I'd pump through those. So I had a bunch. This thing is so fast. It's so stupid for a truck. I love it. Bah! I've been isekai'd. What's more JDM than drifting a fucking Tacoma? Exactly. Except for this is actually a time trial car. Oh, I missed it. I was looking at chat. Bring. Let's go.
It sounds almost the same as when you mend a part in Car Mechanic on one of the part repair benches.
Oh, really? So you know how in like in Forza Horizon 5 you can just be like, oh, there's a hillside, I'm gonna go climb it. In this game, there are definitely hillsides you can do that with, a lot of them, but there are also a lot of them that you can't. And I love the fact that it's mixed up like that. It's just like so hard to get up some of these hillsides because they're just so steep. It really speaks volume to how steep things are in this game. There's a challenge sign over here. We're gonna jump it so I get some more XP. But yeah, it was a lot of fun just kind of exploring around, doing a couple of the events. Nothing too crazy. But this has been a lot of fun. I really do fucking enjoy this game. Yay, we got three stars. Let's go. We did it. Oh. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road again. Slippery slope does the X car to bounce up it. Basically, I mean, some of them are just walls. Like, I'm not even joking. They're just straight up walls, which is awesome. I love that. Do I want a Corvette? Eh. I'm amazed how big the roads are when in Japan 90% of the roads are small. Yeah, they actually, they did a better job, I think, in some areas where it's like, they have the roads be a little bit bigger. That's an ease of like size thing, right? They want simpler or easier to adapt to roads for players. But there are some areas that are a little bit tighter and not as easy to navigate. But most of them are pretty generous. I'm not gonna lie. People just drifting around. It's so fun. I'm just driving around getting all these stupid little fucking extra little tokens and stuff. But yeah, I think they did a great job with this game. If you are debating getting it and wondering if it's as good as Forza Horizon 5 or 4, I think it's better, at least than 5. I had a lot of fun with 4, but like I said, I didn't play it very seriously, so my opinions of that is a little harder to gauge, but I think it's a better map than 4. On map scale and detail and interest alone, I'm sold on this game. Do you know what I mean? Like the map alone feels like 6 years of production. Do you know what I'm saying? It's crazy how good of a job they did. I am genuinely impressed. Definitely 5 then, 4 was fun while it lasted. 5 was just shit. 5 had its moments, but yeah, early on 5 at launch was just so rough. But the map was kind of dull. It had a few exciting areas, but for the most part, I look at this hill climb I'm doing. This is crazy. Look at it. It's fucking huge steep corners that I'm committing to. These roads are a little tighter. They're still 3 wide, but like, yeah, it's a little tighter.
1,2,5 right side of the road, 3,4,6 left side of the road, finally balanced.
It's true. They can't ever make another game. It's balanced as it's meant to be. Perfection. People are talking. I wanted to say hello. But I'm awkward, so I said it in the weirdest way possible. I haven't even driven this road. Look, this is a brand new road. I've never seen this before. Look, it's grayed out. I haven't explored any of this. Brand new roads everywhere I go. Oh, you got the cute little car. And I just hit it immediately. And smack your car. Get bitch slapped. Ah! I love the change of elevation there. Like, they need to add that, but they did, and it's great. Look at how much I'm going uphill. Oh my god. I can't even stay on the road. You really want to play 1 and 2, but no 360? Sad, true. Yeah, I know a lot of people want to play 1. I hear people talking about it a lot. But now, like, you can't, it's really hard to get the game or whatever, right? Where is it? Where is it? Show me where it is. You can play them on Xbox with Game Pass, and then you have to buy Game Pass. Are they both on there? I didn't know one was. A surprising number of countries that drive on the left, like more than you would think. Yeah, the majority of them, right? America's weird for that, right? America's weird for a lot of things, but... Very first Forza Horizon game I played, I was 3 and been hooked on the Forza Horizon games ever since. Yeah, like 4 grabbed me. I didn't play any of the other earlier ones, but when I played 4, I was just like, wow, why haven't I been playing the Horizon games sooner? I think it was because like a coworker or something recommended it to me, and I was like, oh yeah, I should just do that. I should just play this game. And I'm so glad I did, because it's fucking great. It's absolutely amazing. And it's led to some amazing opportunities for me too, so. Hey, thanks, Nate. Appreciate you. Nate knows who he is. Nobody here knows who Nate is, because Nate doesn't watch my streams. It'd be really funny if Nate, who works at a Subaru dealership, fucking hears this and he thinks it's him, but it's not him, and then he's really confused. Look at this little sakura petal like area. This is so pretty. It's this way because it's spring, I think. You just take pretty little pictures with your truck out here. This little pretty petals flying up everywhere. That's so cool. I love this game so much. I'm not just trying to glaze it, Chad, I swear. E-tron? Best taxi, best cops versus robbers, stuff like that. It was fun to watch. Yeah, I'm gonna do a whole series about, you know, like basics of just jumping into Forza. Because I feel like we're gonna get a lot of new players with this. A lot of hype for Japan. And I think a lot of people struggle with some, like, just fundamental basics. So we'll be doing some video series on that. Also, thank you, Q16ZTV, for the follows. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Boink. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do some silly game series. Like, here's the silly car that I like to drift the most, you know, is one of the videos I have planned, so be watching out for that. My peonies! Every time I'm gonna make that joke. Straight into the water. Oh, I gotta do a jump. Oh, it's another Peel 50! I already got one, though. What's this one? What's the story on this one? Oh. It's a B class. And it's got more horsepower. I think I'm okay. Also, hello, Faulty Little Lamp, hello. Unlike the promotional trolley one, yeah, I have the trolley one. Also the Fanta one. But hello, Faulty Little Lamp. Can we get a shout out for Faulty Little Lamp? How are you? If you said something earlier, I might have missed it. My chat's kind of small right now because, because I'm streaming on multiple platforms and have multiple chat windows open. I wonder if I could help with the event lab side of things. As far as like help me with the event labs, where do you want to help with that? Where do you want to help with the event labs? Good yawn. Oh, in my videos. I'm so stupid. Chat, I'm coming to the end of stream. I can feel it because I'm tired. I'm tired. And I'm not putting 2 and 2 together. It's worse than it usually is because it's we've been doing this for 5 hours. I've also did not sleep super well. I woke up at 7 this morning. Went to bed at 1:30 in the morning. Oh. But usually we stream for about 5 hours. So we're coming to the wrap-up period. Stick around, though. We are going to have some announcements and wrap up. And then we'll go raid somebody else. Probably somebody else playing Forza Horizon 5, just saying. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I would love to do some stuff with the creator. Right now I'm thinking of doing mostly car builds. I think that's the biggest thing new players want to get into is like, how do I make my car drive? So I'm going to focus in on those for the first couple of weeks, but probably after a week or so here. I assume you're getting the game relatively soon, Faulty? At least I hope you are. But yeah. You should let me know, and then we can plan something. We can do some events and stuff like that, and also play together sometime. Because you know, I want to play with more people. There's so many cool people to play with, and so many cool things to do. But yeah, it has been a pleasure playing today. I hope you've enjoyed your first early look at Forza Horizon 6. I appreciate people being here today. We're going to be streaming this tomorrow. We're going to be streaming this Saturday, 9 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time for both. And then we're going to continue on playing this throughout our regular Thursdays. We might do it a couple Tuesdays as well. I normally stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I usually try to plan a collab every week or so. So I'll have collaborations with other streamers and stuff like that. Thursday weekly playlists will probably resume once they start weekly playlists here in Forza. I assume next week or the week after. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that right now. But yeah, no, this has been a ton of fun today. So thank you all for being here. I do really appreciate it. Let's go see if we can't find someone to raid out to. All right, let's see. What do we got going on today? Who's live? Also, anyone from YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I do really appreciate you being here. The week after? All right.
Ain't got no gas in it.
I ain't got no gas in her. That's right. I ain't got no gas in her. That's right. Let's see who is in this category today. Anyone I know? Oh, what the fuck? Wronghand Drive is doing a bunch of fucking community racing already, of course. Of course. Alright, let's go say hi to Wronghand Drive. Oh no, did they step away? Oh my god, they might have stepped away. Did they... Wait, are they stepped away for a while? They gotta be just like on an ad break, right? Oh my god, of course. So fucking... Every time. We'll get ready for it anyway. But yeah, I'm excited to be doing more... Oh, I hit the wrong button. No, I went off my raid thing. I gotta go back into it. I'm a goofball. See when they're coming back here. But yeah, I'm super excited. Super excited for more Forza content this year. It's gonna be a really good year for it. I'm really excited. Forza Horizon 6 Tokyo is amazing. I cannot express how much fun I'm having with the game already, and we've only just started playing it. So I'm going to try to bust through some of the side story stuff over the next couple of weeks, and probably on and off stream. So we'll do a bit of both. Most likely getting roughly a couple months later, unless I get lucky. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know it's not cheap for sure. For sure. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, there we go. They're back. Let's do the raid. Let's do the raid. All right, incoming raid. Here's our raiding message. We're not as nuts as this driftless raid. No, wait. We're all a little nuts, but not as nuts as this driftless raid. YouTube chat, have a great night. Thank you all for being here. Everybody, thank you all for being here. Let's go say hi to Wrong Hand Drive as they are continuing their playthrough also of Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, it's been a fun time today. Thank you all for being here. As always, folks, stay safe out there. Be good to one another. And we'll see you all next time, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow stream 9 a.m. We'll see you tomorrow, same time, same place. Goodbye, everybody. Take care.